of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands. Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness. But the gods had other plans.
Hello! What a great day!
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy. Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands. Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Good morning, gamers. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. What is going on? Yesterday we finished the channeler. Today we create
What a great
a Staff-Juggernaut. Let's call her Jugs with a Z. That's how you know how she's serious. Actually, we did lady. Let's do man this time. Red tunic for fire. Create. Done. Let's go, boys. Yeehaw. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, Play with Stan. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Mop. Hello, gamers. Time to game. We're playing a Juggernaut today, boys. Yeehaw. You guys know what to do. Save the horse. Time to game. Time to game. Save the horse. Be safe, horsey. Be safe, horsey. What the? What the? What the pig doing? What the pig doing?
You saved my horse. You saved my horse.
We did it.
But I'm not the only one in
We
trouble.
saved the horse. Horse quest. Amazing. We are amazing.
Hello, strange. You're going out
So
there,
this
don't
build
do
is
what
going to
you
be
there.
interesting.
It's not safe. Buy what
I'm going to
need.
tell you that right now. We're going to play Staff of the Magi, Ring of Flame. And then later in the when we get to it, we're gonna play you know, strength shield with hybrid int. This build's gonna be fun. Staff-Juggernaut. Who would have thought? I am excited. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, what did we get here? 5 to 9 fire damage. Not the best. That's okay though. We have enough damage. What does this one roll? 5 to 9. Same. Samies. Yo. Bonk. Yo, the pigs are big. The pigs are big. Okay, almost level up. Wait, what's this one got? We got 3 torches here. 6 to 11. Yeah. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. Bonk. The maximum bonk. Okay, boys, when playing Earth Mastery first, 1 point in the buff, 2 points in the bar, easy. Put the buff on. 1 point gives us 5 to 8 fire damage plus percentage fire damage. We are going for Ring of Flame next. You guys know the drill. Then it becomes walking simulator. Time to walk. Ah, yes. 21 points of damage. Easy. Easy. What an idiot. Get out of here, shaman. You suck. You're a terror no more. Okay, endurance. Nice. Very nice. Okay, back to the town. Unstuck. Easy. Easy. Hello, Crafer. Hello, Fabwin. What's up, gamers? You defeated the sitter?
Defeated the... Hello there.
Sure did. Sure did, bud. Okay, so we'll just get a few more health pots. Time to go. Guys, do we do curses? Maybe we do curses for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Dies 1 second later. Ow, curses are hard. Ah. Managing curses with Ring of Flame is not going to be fun, so I really will just do it for a little bit. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hello, Relord. Yeah, this character is going to be cool. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, staff jugs. This character requires... is kind of gonna require a little bit of farming. So, you know, Squall character doesn't need nearly as much farming. You guys saw how quickly I got through Squall character. Literally 2.5 days of streaming to get through normal. Like literally no farming. Right. This guy will take just a little bit longer. It is what it is. Yes. Big damage. Big damage. Okay, we're almost 3. Ring of Flame, log in. Bulk. 2 points bar, 1 point ring of flame. Easy. Turn it on. Get hot. You can also equip some items. Very good. Very good. Get hot. 7 points of damage. Yeah. It's amazing. Don't worry. It's gonna get bigger. Time to game. Huh? Yeah, big damn. Soon. Don't worry, soon. Ooh, XP. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, can we get the quest complete with the XP shrine? Maybe we skip a little bit. Oh no, I got trapped. That's not good. Yeah, complete quest. Get XP. Go, 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 go. I got trapped. Not good. Okay, XP were off. What a waste. What a waste. We were too slow.
A human face.
We were too slow.
Good fortune finds me even in the darkest places of Greece.
Be free, Tellus. Tellus is still alive. I saved the life of your friend. Alright, get me out of here. I don't want to fight any more of these monsters. Okay, now the only thing that would ruin this run right now is like monstrous boar or level 15 skeleton assassin. You know, it could happen. It could happen. But basically, we're juicing. We're juicing the damage. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Easy. Oh, more XP. Nice. Very nice. Bing. Okay, you guys know what to do. Crank the ring. Crank the ring. Now we're at 14 fire damage. Hell yeah, baby. Time to burn. Yeah, yeah.
It's dead, isn't it?
Yeah, time to burn. Amazing. Okay, do we want staff? We don't want that staff. Not that staff. We're getting a different staff, boys. We won't farm for... We won't farm for the, Stonehammer. Our beloved Stonehammer, we don't need. Hold. Get cooked. Get cooked. Hello, Dagathiat. Hello, Zenveet. Hello, Booster Max. Whenever I start a spear character, I farm Tellus' cave a couple of times for sweet yellow spear.
The way is clear.
Yeah, quest-related monsters.
Hello! What a great
And that
day!
box. Delish. Delish. Okay, soon I need pots. Probably next level up we'll get pots. After the necklace. Oh, the necklace. Ooh, charm. Hermes sandal. Log in, brothers. Speed.
I know it's danger.
Speed. Big XP. XP login. You don't farm on normal? Oh yeah, you kind of got to if you're playing hardcore. Plus curses, you gotta farm. I'm playing solo self-found hardcore with curses right now, but not forever. Farming is a way of life. Sick. Okay, you guys know what to do. Crank that burning ring. Okay, what are we at? 27 fire damage. Look, we're draining blue now. So we need to go get pots. Sick.
The necklace! The necklace! Oh!
Let's go buy pots. Brought to you by Tropicana. Have some orange juice.
Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, friend. Wait, actually, do we have move boots? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna need items that have plus intelligence or flat energy for now. But we don't have anything. Let's just buy pots. Okay, easy.
We shall see you again.
Okay, what's this ring? 58 energy, done.
Anything else? Until next time.
Done. Back to the killing. Is it worth it to start with these curses in the beginning? Oh, if you can kill things quickly like I can, it's 3% XP per curse. So, I mean, it's a lot more XP, obviously. You know, if you're playing hardcore, it's a little bit more dangerous, obviously, but I think it's absolutely worth it. Especially, like I said, if you can kill things. I mean, our last character, I definitely should have played curses in the beginning, because that character cranked. It was a huge mobber. It does so much AoE damage. That's the beauty of Titan Quest. There's so many different ways to play and enjoy it. Like, I might play it completely different than you guys, because you might enjoy it a different way, you know? Channeler dead? No. No. We finished normal. Somebody asked if they could see a Juggernaut. I said, why not? Let's do it. Time for jugs. Get your jugs out. Yo, XP plus all these skelly boys. Time to get burnt. Torch it up. Torch it up. Oh, yo. We're good. I was watching. Don't worry. Torch it up. Look at all that XP. Now, normally I'm level 6, just barely before Nessus. Right. I'm level 6 before even getting to Sparta. Huge. Huge. We're just cooking, boys. Okay, yo, travel boots. Why's it gotta be strength? You suck. You suck. Okay, so here's what we can do. 60 energy, easy. I got boots. Will we get 60? Yeah, we'll get... We could save these, but I'm probably gonna get mage boots no matter what. Okay, so what we do, first 10 points into health, easy. Now we're nice and safe. Delicious. Hello, GK. What's my favorite build? I love them all. That's such a cop-out. My favorite build probably is an ice sharding druid. Probably. If I had to commit to one. It's just... Time to game. Yeah, it's just time to game. It's so glorious. But like... Here's the thing. Ask me, you know, another 6 months from now, and it would probably be like a battle mage or something. There's a ton that I really like, but right now I'm enjoying, in my head and on paper, an ice sharding druid. It's just so solid. It's got everything. Hello, movie. What's up, gamer? Sick. I do like an assassin. A knife throwing assassin is a lot of fun. That's a good time too. Like truly a good time. It feels bad choosing warfare because battle standard just carries, but man, yeah, it's good for a reason. Okay. Let me check mage for mage boots. No move speed. That sucks. We'll check rings. I don't think I can afford too much stuff. 40 energy, 60 energy. I guess we could try to get strength requirements. What do we need? 20 strength? I think maybe that's a waste. Let's actually just buy some regen. Let's see if we can get some regen. Oh wait, there's move speed. 18,000. Is it worth it? Let's try. Let's see, what else do we sell? STR relic. Here we go. We need 600 gold. We need 300 gold. This hurts. This hurts me. There we go. 10 move speed. Easy. There's our move boots, boys. Yeah. All right. So look, we got 115 move speed. Sick. Look at us zoom. Do I know when Tiki will be on sale on Steam again? I don't know specifically, but just generically, every time there's a kind of a large sale, like just Tiki is always on sale, which is nice. So I think there's a spring sale always. I think that's coming up. So maybe a quick Google. I think you can find the date of the spring sale for Steam. It'll for sure be on sale then. Yeah. Dude, it's so good. Uh-oh. This is what I was saying. Level 10 Monstrous Boar can end the run if you're not careful. We will wait. We will wait. Get cooked, satyrs. Yeah. It's so good. Get cooked. All right. Maybe we attempt this boar. Let's find out. I just want to show you. With curses on, this man is spicy potatoes. Oh yeah, we're good. We're actually good. Just don't let him resolve too many hits. Yeah, we're good. All right, all right. He was only level 10. He was only level 10. There is a level 15 variant, and that monstrous boar is big. Brrr. Okay, I think we can level up one more time before this guy. I also do need some items. Maybe we do the skeletons one more time. I think that would be okay before fighting this guy. Remember, we're missing some items. We don't have shield. We don't have, I guess, ring slot. What else are we missing? Yeah. All right, let's turn on one quest and do the skeletons one more time. Then I think we're good to go. Oh, I have XP here, damn it. Hippopotamus was okay.
Hippias was okay.
Good job, Hippopotamus. Okay, let me reset just real quick. We'll summon some Spartans. Hey, Spartans, what do you guys do?
Spartans! What is your profession?
Hello! What a great day!
They're just AOing. They're just AOing. Will I farm Outriders Buckler? No, we're actually going to use Staff. We're going to use Staff on this boy. I mean, if it drops before we get Staff, yeah, sure, maybe we'll use it, but this bozo is going to be an int Juggernaut. Yep. Yep. I've never heard of such a thing. Today is the day. Yeah, here we go. This is easy level up. This is easy level up. Yeah, easy. Easy. Just farm up that easy density, boys. There we go. And a big majestic box. Huge. Very huge. Okay, so I didn't get a shield. I didn't get a shield. I did get 5 int hat. That's nice. I can't use this because of 52 strength. Okay, let's go back to town. Yeah, Staff of the Magi, exactly.
What?
What? Okay, maybe a strength ring? Mayhaps? 5 strength, can't afford it. Feels bad. Can't afford anything. Okay, let's see. I can't even afford this 67 health. Yeah, let's just buy pots. It's fine. We just need pots.
Good day.
That's all we need for now. All right, let's go kill this centaur. This guy's spicy on curses, so don't let him hit you with the bleed. That's usually his second attack. He goes slice. All right, boys. Come here, you. There was his bleed. We're good for a second. Oh, there was his bleed. It's this guy hit right in the face with it. Hold, waiting on pot. There we go. Or hide. All right, he's dead. He's dead. No problem. Easy GG. Okay, insight buckler, same deal. Can't use it. 90 strength. I need one of them weak shields. Hello XYD, hello gamer, hello Susie, hello Extreme. Sick. We are burning our enemies. Okay, I have a skill point to pick up. Let me get this fountain real quick. Burning some foes. Yeah, later we'll get Staff of the Magi, guys. Absolutely. Nice. Majestic box. Very good. Bad Fang.
You have no more room.
Oh, yeah, I can put points into strength. Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna skip. Pick up something like this.
Anymore.
I guess I can't even wear that. Let's see. Big streaks. We got Relord on a 30 streak, 15 streak from movie, and big 250 from Extreme. Sheesh. Your guys' streaks are hanging out. Careful. They're hanging out. Hello, Casper. Rip PoE? PoE dead? Or AP, I guess.
I'm busy enough supplying the Spartans. Hurry, what do you want?
Hurry, what do you want? Wait, 7 inch? Yeah, that's 90 strength. I don't want to get that high. Okay, 6 strength. Bye. Okay, let me get this skill point.
So you're
the one. Okay, so 4 skill points, 2 in here, and maybe we max this. So now we're dealing maximum fire damage here. 57 flat fire damage, and we're at 28% fire damage. Sick. Okay, let me go see if I can buy a shield.
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe. Buy what you need here.
It's not safe. Buy what you need here, he says. Yo, yeah. Split health and energy ring. Damn, that's really nice. Okay, shield it is. Just buy a cheapo shield. All right. Goodbye. We can fountain. We can fountain. Time to burn.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day, hello gamer. What a great day. Okay, give me Staff of the Magi. Just give me a mage. Give me Staff of Magi and I'll be happy. We have big XP coming up. Oh, Magi. Lucky. Unlucky. This another mage, no Magi. Unlucky. This area down here, the Mycenaean ruins. Holy. Unlucky. No XP shrine. Just cook them, boys. Just cook them. Cook them up. The bones are done. That's amazing. There should be one more pack, I think, right here. Yeah, they're there. Any more? No more. Okay, we'll go inside. Save some energy. Okay, we got some captains, and we got some captains in here. And some assassins, maybe. They're a little spooky. We should be alright. Sick. That's some dead skeletons right there, boys. Easy. Tunic of the Magi. Oh yeah, that thing's sick. 10% total damage. Log in. A sheet of resistance. Log in. That's one nice tunic. Hello, Freeze. Yeah, I saw everybody doing PoE patch notes last night, and then the only streamer that I watched that had reasonable takes was DatMods. Everybody else was like, "Oh my god, the OP things are no longer OP. How can this be?" And it was like, I don't know if it was like fake for reactions, but like everybody in their chat just started being like, I can't believe. And you're like, you guys are idiots. It's just like a game that's designed to be a live service game. When it changes, people lose their minds. You're like, what? Like, what sense does that even make? Like, who are you? Like, how long has it been since you touched a blade of grass? Okay, more fire damage. Easy. Log in. Easy. I mean, there were like builds. By the way, if you didn't know, there were builds that would like make four separate skill gems for the bell. That means 4 separate skill gems with, what is it, 6 modifiers to a bell. You hit 4 times and you could put all 4 bells down. Of course, no shit it's gonna get gutted. like no shit. Like, that is busted.
But since the monsters, it's been swords and shields, greaves and spears.
Minus requirements. Big health. Okay, so here's the deal. I do think we actually just want health right now. And then and then the thing about, by the way, the thing about Reddit, they locked the comments on the Reddit posts. Like, you just can't comment. That's like completely reasonable because one, people on Reddit are Reddit users, and 2, it's just like, you know, you'll be able to post soon enough. You'll be able to post after you can play, and people will choose to play rather than post. That's basically what's gonna happen. Hello, Vamus. Hello, Agwal. Yeah. Tunic of Magi is busted. I mean, it's the good kind of busted. It's like, it's a chase item. Alleviating? Oh, nice. Yo, congrats on the drop. Like, that's pretty reasonable. Oh, hero monster. Don't stand in poison. Easy. Easy. Alright, I need blue. I need blue. Probably fake if they're a long-time PoE player. Yeah, I was watching Gazzy for a little bit, and he just was like... He just, like, lost his shit, and it was like... It felt... I don't really know much about Gazzy, but it did feel like performance. Which is like, it's fine. I mean, he does this for a living, so... Perform away, you know?
Farewell. Forgot something? Farewell.
Tata. Sick. Yo, we're cooking. Big cook. Yeah, I'm still really generally excited for the PoE 2 patch. Like, I think it's going to be sick. They have only showcased a few gems, but there's like literally 200 incoming skill gems. So it's like, you know, they nerfed a ton of gems that we're familiar with, you know, and we're going to get a ton more. So a lot of them will be, you know, kind of towards the, you know, parry shield side and the is it javelin or spear side, but I mean, because of PoE's robust development, it's like a warrior can use a spear, a witch could use a spear. You know, all you just need is, I'm assuming Dex, because they start at the same ranger tree, right? So it's like, we get so many more skills, and they're gonna be busted. We're gonna find some busted interactions for sure. It's just like a little unhinged. Yo, big recovery. You're not scared of dactyls. You're in Act 5, sick. Ragnarok OP. That's a big chapter.
Your inventory is full.
My inventory is full. I just want fresh Endgame, not a worse version of the same mapping system we have for 12 years. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's what I was talking about yesterday, or the past few days. Like, you know, I know what's going to happen. I'll get Endgame and just start leveling other tunes. That's just what's going to happen. Because I love leveling. Do I need this int? I don't need the int anymore. Good. Okay,
Bye.
Bye.
What can I help you with?
What do I want? Yo, 78 health? Sheesh. 10 reduction? Damn, I kind of want to buy that. Okay, we just fill up on blue. Easy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. There we go. Scared of Hydra, use scrolls. Yeah, just yeah, that's a good point, actually. Just use scrolls. If you're like on the edge of resistance, or like, you know your damage is good, but you're still a little, yeah, just use a scroll.
It's dead.
It's actually a good idea, obviously. No rip, just a new character. I got a question the other day about Juggernaut. I haven't played a Juggernaut in a while, so we're playing a Juggernaut. The channeler is in epic difficulty. GG. Mortal. Fetid lair done. Done. Yo, battle marker after the cave is clear. Rip. That was a bad team.
You have cleansed the poison from the cave. My waters will run clear and clean again.
Clear and clean again. Well, I farmed Staff of the Magi. That one, you don't even actually have to ask. The answer is yes. Always the Staff of the Magi. Whoa, 10% int? Sick. This time, I actually do really want to get a spellbound necklace. Last character, we didn't get one. This one, I absolutely want one.
God smile on you.
Burn. Burn, creatures. Burn, creatures. 98 points of fire damage. Sick. Wait, do I have skill points? No, I don't. Okay, I'm about to. There we go. Okay, so we can 1-point this. I think that's smart. I'm just gonna full send Earth Enchantment, but 1-pointing Heat Shield is the way. It is the way. Burn. No, minus energy cost doesn't work on Ring of Flame, sadly. I wish it did. Just the percent elemental damage is what we want. Yeah, that would be nice, but alas. Okay, Reflectora OP. Sheesh. Hold. And there's a captain. Hold. Alright, we're good. We're good.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Burn. Oh, Valor of Achilles. Sick. What'd you call me? Scum? Sound like my parents. I am scum. To the top, boys. Jug's your favorite class? Nice. Yeah. Wait, sorry, what's AOW? Sorry, what's AOW? My brain's not braining. I only played other characters to level 10. Oh yeah. Hey, that's what I was saying before. Like, there's so many different ways to enjoy this game. Some people full send one character. Some people play many different characters. TQ is love. TQ is life. Wonders. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Didn't know that one. Different armor tier requires dex and int. We're just gonna sell it. Minus requirements. Minus requirements. Okay. All right. Actually, big energy is good. Okay, and then Hecate's Crescent. Let's see, what's our big ring? They're both big.
Come again.
I'm just gonna start this. Big energy. Similar to Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay, yeah, that clicks. That tracks. Yep, that, to me, that makes sense. And you could play Juggernaut in Age of Wonders. That's pretty dope. Plumage. Plumage. Time to scorch the earth. That's so good. Okay, recovery. That is bracers. What do I have on my bracers? We have flat health. Oh, it's strength. Never mind. So one of the things that's cool about Juggernaut is because of defense, we can play hybrid items. We will probably have a mason board setup. This character is going to be definitely a hybrid character. You as beginner player, I would absolutely recommend probably not playing like this. You should full send. It's just easier to full send strength and play with a sword and board the whole time. We're just making it hard on ourselves. But you guys can see, like, no matter what, this requires no gear. You just level by walking. That's the beauty of it. Level by walking. Torched. He got cooked. That's a cooked turtle. Undeado's trying to get a suntan. I'm disrupting their beach enjoyment. Sorry about that. That skeleton has a nice tan. Cook him. Time to cook. Yeah, you can't affect the tick rate of Ring of Flame. X-Max changes it. It changes the spread rate of plague. So certain mods definitely do it. But the mechanics of the game, you have to change the skill to make it tick faster. Okay, more percent. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. We'll go in this cave.
Hello! What a great day!
Zeus's Thunderbang.
No more room.
Let's sell real quick. Hello, Madral.
Yes?
Yes. Yo, 14 move speed. Sheesh. Big. I'm gonna sell it, don't worry. Let's see here.
Goodbye.
Just real quick, let's check.
Yes, have a look.
Yes, I will have a look. 53 energy. Okay. I think we're gonna need some int. Soon TM. Pierce res. Yeah, we won't full send a wait. We'll save that.
Come again.
Let's buy one
What?
stack of blue.
Good day.
Now I'm good to go. Now I'm good to go. Time to get cooking. Dude, 140 points of damage. Easy. Easy GG. Game's hard. Cave complete. Don't forget to turn the light off. Save some energy. And then when it's time, turn the flames on. Flame on! Cooked. All right, sick. We get our next bag. Now we can go on a shopping spree because we can fit more things in our bag.
So,
Do this main bag, easy.
Sword and shield, not your style? I think you'll find what you're looking for here.
Oh yeah, what is it that I'm looking for? Unlucky. Okay, any good staffs? Not really.
That's all then?
Okay, good to go.
The truth is,
Hello, Naomi.
I can hold that for you. Safe travels.
everyone's talking old Lucius.
Old Lucius. Okay, we got the cats. Big scary cats. You know, we should turn their curses off. I miss my full energy bar. Miss my full energy bar. I do want to get to Staff of the Magi farm real fast too. I guess we'll do brother quest real quick. Yo, big XP login, huge. Huge. Okay, any bucklers? I don't see a buckler. Unlucky. The calm before the storm. Yeah, are you getting your last second PoE 2 practice in, Naomi? We'll go in real nice, yeah. Will you play new class? I'm undecided on Monday. Maybe we spin the wheel on Monday. Maybe we make a PoE wheel and spin it. New minion ascendancy. Nice. Okay. Sick. Yeah, actually I'm torn. There's a few things I want to try back out again. Ranger seems to be interesting. The warrior is appealing because I didn't play very much of him to begin with. I didn't play hardly any of the witch. So there's lots of stuff I would like to try, honestly. Monk got gutted, basically, but it needed gutted. I think the leveling will still be fine. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff I want to try. Oh, I forgot I have curses on. I don't want to. You don't want to face tank any of this. Here we go. PoE 2 will never be broken. Yeah, right.
This is locked.
This is locked. All right, we got to kill the last bozo. One last bozo. Hey, bozos. Come and get me, bozos. Yo, I got to kill this captain real fast. All right, good. A buffed prince from a captain? Holy smokes. Not fun. Not fun. All right, there was a box up here. I'm gonna go get this box.
You have no more room.
I don't think I have any more room. Yo, 3 stabs? That'll do it. That'll do it. All right, it's all trash. Okay, we have our final point in Earth Enchantment. We could pick up some fizz damage from here. It's not necessary yet. I think we go for defense right now. Let me look. If I put points in the bar, I'll actually get intelligence. So maybe that would be smart. We would get 18 int. Yeah, maybe we do that. Because I need, what, 90 int for Staff of the Magi? Something like that. Hold on. What do we need for Staff of the Magi? We need 76 int. Oh, we're good. Never mind. I kind of wasted that then. No problem. Hello, Fredjet. Can you summon Core Dweller? Stop it. I still get videos with him. Nintendo is charging $90 for Switch 2 games. Wait, are they really? That's insane.
So the skeletons would...
That is insane.
Certainly.
$90 for previous Nintendo games. Am I right? Standard operating procedure. Okay, I don't need that. Okay,
My
let
pleasure.
me go back and turn these off real quick. Please make me safe again. Thank you. Sabadius. I only do normal. No, somebody asked if they could see Juggernaut, so I decided to build a Juggernaut. I didn't die. Channeler's still alive. We did have some unfortunate deaths recently, though. So it is good to get roster up and running. Always seeing and showing more content. Will I pay $90 for Mario Kart? No. I haven't been a Nintendo boy for a long time. It's 3% XP per curse, so 24% basically. And you have all curses on. He did. Oh. Oh, nice. Necromancer's leggings. Yeah, these have move speed on them. Maybe I wear those. I used to play Nintendo games up until I turned 16. Is that when you started using components? Not using components on in Grim Dawn is like being 16 and still shitting in your pants. A famous philosopher told me that. Okay, let's kill some ghosts. Killing some ghosts. Dead. He did. Socrates, yeah. Wrecked by Socrates. I'm not clicking on that YouTube link. I'm not doing it. I don't know if that's how I feel. Sorry, buddy. Sick. That's a lot of turtles. Yeah, soon we'll be cranking damage. Right now we're doing pretty good damage. Soon we'll be cranking damage. Soon TM, my brothers. Nothing quite like Ring of Flame leveling. Yeah, it's pretty pog. I love it. I mean, look, okay, hot take, meme or no meme intended.
You can't hold anymore.
But Squall is better. But the only thing that Squall doesn't have is the burning sound effect. Right? Man. Get burnt, turtles. Hold. 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 No, see, here's the thing. If I just continue to ignore you, you'll keep engaging and I get engagement on my videos. It's easy.
Certainly.
Just get ignored. Hey streamer, hey streamer, you know? And it's easy. Let's see. Strength. $59 health. Okay, health better than energy right now. Sick. Okay, let's see. Yo, big int. What the beans? Big strength, big health. Yeah, I think we just need to move.
That's all then?
Let me buy pots.
Yes,
good to go.
Good day.
Good to go. I love it when you're toxic. There's nothing trolly about the clip. But that's the thing. I have power over my body whether I want to click on your bullshit or not. And it's like burning through your soul that I'm not clicking on your dumb link. It's like what if I told you to do something that you don't want to do and then I just kept telling you to do it? You know what I mean? You would ignore it because you don't want to do it. And it's again, like I said, it's like it's free activity in chat because chat just keeps going about it, you know? It's easy. Is that gameplay you use only useful on low level monsters? Wait, you mean, well, can you say that again with different words? Like, what do you mean? Like, are you asking if this will kill monsters at high level? Because it will. You have to just continually invest in it. It requires a lot more investment to be strong. It will no longer be your only spell. Basically. Report no. Yeah, don't report them. Don't report them. No, I'm just like trying to level, you know, and like, instead of like clicking on whatever link anyone wants me to click on, I'm just trying to level. And I'm not bothered. I'm not upset. I'd be very clear with you. But like, I'm just not gonna click on links right now. Like literally, I'm just trying to level, you know. And I am amazed that more explanation is needed, but sometimes it happens. What's my plan for this build? Soon TM, we farm Staff of the Magi. Less soon, we will set up a sword and board swap. Well, I'll probably use Captain's Ring in tangent with armor handling, and late game. I mean, we might not get the late game, like obviously anytime soon, but the idea will be hybrid for this character, because there's a lot of strength items, specifically Chess Piece of Horus, I think it's called. something of course, has a really nice, it's 80% elemental damage. So I just kind of want to play hybrid a little bit. But yeah, we're just going to keep stacking fire and physical damage. Sick. I can't decide. I think we go soften metal, and then we'll swap to defense. There's a relic. Thanks. Can you say where from here? Should we get meteor? Right side. Thank you. Here somewhere. Probably boarhide, maybe. I'm not seeing it. I probably picked it up with my auto suck. It's fine. Near the lake. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You know, I don't always want to ignore people in the back seat. Sometimes they are just trying to help. Thank you. Thank you.
A gentle greeting.
Oh, meteor shower, by the way. Yeah, lol. Viable hybrid magic melee pet characters. That's something almost no other ARPG can accomplish to do. Yeah. Yeah, Earth has the best pet. What's Saturday, Navy? You just have free time? It's laundry day. Oh, laundry day, so you can do ironing. Oh my gosh. Here, I thought it was PoE2 related.
Hello! What a great day!
Was it always this OP on low level? I mean, for a very, very long time, it's been the way it is right now. For a very, very, very long time, it's been the way it is right now. The important part is you must have Earth Enchantment and Ring of Flame at max. So this is what most people do when they play ARPG. They say, "Ooh, I want this skill. Ooh, I want this skill. Ooh, I want this skill." So they'll put 1 point in each of them. If you focus on one skill, that skill becomes strong, right? And so that was the long answer. The short answer is yes. No, you're good. I didn't mean anything about the backseat. I was just saying, like, it's okay, but also sometimes I will ignore the backseating. Like, it's absolutely okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be toxic. Yo, Sea Freeze. Yeah, cheers, dude.
Mike, can you guess how old I am? Very old to your eyes.
Very old to your
I
eyes.
see you've traveled a long road.
Come have a look.
stranger. Come, have a look. I might have something to suit your needs.
Suit your needs. All right, we're burning daylight, boys. 68 health. Garbage. All right, we continue.
I was on
Wait, I'll get some pots.
Come again.
If I pump the wildfire for the core dweller, he's gonna wreck. No, if you let me rephrase. If you pump a skill, that skill will be maxed out. It's up to you to figure out if wildfire is OP or not. I don't want to spoil it for you. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, but like that's pretty typical though. Is what I was saying is like. I want this skill, so I'll 1 point it. I want this skill, so I'll 1 point it. Instead of like, you know, full sending one skill. Right? And there's nothing wrong with that, right? It'll just feel different. I mean, most people, when faced with the task of hitting level 8, and you're presented with the option to choose your second mastery, they're not going to pass that up, right? I still haven't chosen second mastery. And so that's just another just like small variation, right? If you choose a second mastery, then you're splitting your focus amongst yet another set of skills, right? So it just is what it is. Can't wait for Core Dweller. Yeah. You can't wait, and I won't wait. See, I'm still getting free engagement. Oh yeah, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. It is all good. Ooh, Valor. Sick. Sick. What a great day. Hello, 8 my long dogs. Hello, gamer. The tree was unharmed.
The tree is unharmed?
Yep. Yep. I usually wait till level 25. Get the max from the first mastery. Yeah, literally nothing wrong with that. Yep. Let's see. If it's not hunting, then I pick second mastery the moment it's played. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Did I lose my mage account? No, Chandler's still alive. Is that what you're talking about? Let's check on Shadow Maw. Brr, brr. Yo, big XP. Ooh. Blast Fang and Shadow Maw. Alright. Alright, just a little bit of kiting. Imagine dealing fire damage to a fire bat. What could go wrong? Okay, there's the bat. Let me kill these demons. Okay, he's half dead. Just like me, half dead on the inside. Ow. Hold. Hold. Holding. Continue to hold. Okay, he's got his buff on. There we go. It's off. There we go. Easy.
Your inventory is full. You have no more room.
I have no more room. What did I get? Boarhide. Lol. Travel boots.
Your inventory is full.
I don't think I can hold anymore. Level 15. Woof. Woof. Is this mastery good for beginners? Yeah. I have a leveling guide already on YouTube called Ring of Flame. It's just on my YouTube page. You just type in Ring of Flame. And basically what I'm doing right now is the same as what's in the Ring of Flame leveling. This build, however, will be slightly not beginner friendly because I'm playing hybrid. But you can see the very first chapter and a half of the game. I'm not really going to pick anything that's difficult, so it's absolutely beginner friendly. I'm using one skill, Earth Enchantment plus Ring of Flame, easy. This is passive fire. This is active fire. So that's all we're doing. You just walk next to monsters and they die. The next bit will be about gear. We just get a staff soon. We go through a cave coming up, and then there's an area I like to farm for a staff. You could get the staff even earlier. It's not very convenient farming spots, I think.
Well, I don't get many visitors. Greetings, how can I help you?
Greetings, how can I help? Oops. Okay, unlucky. Nothing good.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Ta-ta now.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Greetings. Hello, gamer. Thanks for the follow. Tomioka. What's up, gamer? Brr, brr. Yo, it's War Chief Otis. Otis OP. Otis is dead. Rest in peace, Otis. Oh yeah, welcome in. Yeah. Thanks for piercing the veil. We got some veils. We got some veil hoppers. We got some YouTube babies and some Twitch babies, and sometimes Twitch babies are YouTube babies. Sick. Big damage. Big damage. Did I die? No. Not recently. I died, on my champion. Man, guys, my champion death, obviously 100% my fault. If you didn't know, I ran out of health pots after 170 clears. And I died because of it. What do I want? Softened metal? Yeah. Okay, alright, we're climbing bar. We're climbing, boys. We're climbing, boys. I have plenty of attribute points available. I think we'll be golden here soon, TM. Yo, leg tip? What the? Yeah, I paused and it didn't work. Yeah, yeah. I've seen that happen before. And it's just like, it's just so annoying. It's just so annoying. It is what it is. You got SBCs? Nice. Hey, it is. You know, it is what it is. Like I said, I died because of user error too. Like I was fatigued, you know. I started playing poorly. Didn't pick up pots. Didn't realize I was out of pots. That's a lot of damage. Yes, absolutely. Rune plus Earth is like incredible. It is incredible. Exactly. Yep. That's your int stacking mastery. Rune mastery just stacks so much int. It's amazing. Hello Manolis. Hello Tarnish. Speedrunning Act 1. Yeah. Gamers. That's a lot of damage. Look at them just die.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage. We love the damage, boys. He goes. Sick. Bet he had fun inflicting that damage. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Seeker. Yo, poison res, nice. Delish. Okay, let's check mage. Let's get yelled at by mage for not being worthy or powerful enough.
I sell to the wise and powerful. Are you sure you should be shopping here?
Hey, dickhead. It's all trash. Okay, 81 health. That's actually not trash. Here, I'll buy that. If only we could get Pegasus boots. Pegasus boots OP on this build. I don't need a staff.
Good riddance.
Yeah, mage. Yeah, mage bad. You have a sword and poison weapon buff from rogues. Will this damage deal as one? It's everything is separate. You know, you're inflicting it with one entity, you know, the sword. But the sword is going to have its own physical calculation, right? Physical damage gets boosted by strength and percent fizz, right? And then it'll go through that same scenario for the let's just say it's 5 poison damage. It'll be put up against all your multipliers, and then counted towards the monster res for poison. It is, yeah, it's all separate, yeah. Ah, yes, walking simulator. You love to see it. Spiders. Spooky spiders. Boys, it rained for like 6 hours last night and everything is just waterlogged. I'm not really upset because what's happening, I live right by a Great Lake, the Great Lake of Lake Erie, and then also even very near a river that runs into it called the Rocky River. And what's really cool is this time of year, everything is so brown, right? From just like a long winter. And finally in spring, the brown is being washed away. Wash away your brown, boys. It's time for the green. All this rain brings so much like green plants. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love this time of year. This time of year is awesome. Let me out. Yeah, 07s. 07s. Let me out. Yeah, clean the cave. Wash out your brown, boys. Oh, boy. I dreamt of my husband again. That's a lot of damage. He did. He did. Okay, so we're almost to the Staff of the Magi farm. I'm super excited. We have actually 2 big farms today. Maybe 3. When we get to Athens, I would like to farm some charms a little bit, and then we should have enough time. But obviously the final farm will be Stonebinder's Cuffs. But yeah, getting this character set up today. Oh man, it's gonna be huge. We're setting him up for a lot of damage. Brr, brr. All right, boys. Husband dreamers, let's go turn our quest in. Here, we'll check this guy too, just to see if he resets.
What?
He heard me. Pegasus boots, checking boots every time. Unlucky.
Far. Away from here.
All right, the only scary monster coming up is Lycia Spellbreaker.
I dreamt of my husband again.
But as long as we're fast, we should be okay.
Peacefully in the land.
Time to cook. We got some cats coming up. Got some spiders. Very, very soon, the Staff of the Magi. Fingers crossed. Can't freaking wait. It's spooky out here in the woods at nighttime, boys. Don't travel alone. You need a buddy. Big damage. Oh, labyrinth hat. Damn it. Unlucky. Although this could be okay for this character. Ow. Something drops. It's the streamer's client, not yours. Oh, it feels bad. Playing the same game as the streamer. Getting debated by streamer's audio. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. I look great today. Thank you. Thanks. I tried really hard. Yesterday I looked like butt with ears, you know. Oh no, Spellbreaker. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oh. I can't keep my Ring of Flame on. Hey. Hey, Lycia, you suck. And I'm using Torch, so my auto attack is so bad. Oh no. Hold. Yes. Hold. I'm leaving. I'm cheating. I'm cheating, boys. We're cheating out, boys. You guys know what I'm doing.
You again?
It's me again. Birds? Or actually Breaking Wheel might be better.
Good riddance.
Good riddance yourself. Here we go. Wait for Spellbreaker. There it was. Boom. Come here, you. Wait, am I not hitting her? Oh, you. There you go. I didn't even hit that. That was a waste. That was a waste. Here. Here. Yo, F you, Lycia. F you. F you. Help. I need help. Oh, I'm not going to be able to kill Cinderbone either. I'm not going to be able to kill him either. Okay, there we go. We're good. He's dead. All right. What a waste. What a waste of gold. Anyways, like I said, Lycia Spellbreaker, she's annoying. But to be fair, I haven't actually seen her in a while. Okay, it's time for farm. Let me put on what we're farming for, and hopefully we still get asked what we're farming for. Farm for Staff the Magi. Easy. Okay, we'll take our time getting this thing. This will probably take at least a half an hour, if I had to guess. I mean, obviously, at least we could kill things. Brr, brr. Oh, I'll go back for that. No staff. Boo. No staff. Boo. Is this a torch run? I mean, inadvertently, yes. Hello, Oli. No Magi. No Magi. Unlucky. We did get a level up, though. Brr, brr. Wait, where are the mages at? Hey, where's all your mages at? There's one. There's one. Okay, I didn't mean to come down here. There's a lot of skeletons here. I don't need to kill skeletons, but it's so fun. Torch, 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 torch. Get burnt. That's so much damage. We just need to be killing satyr mages. Okay, I need to activate this fountain. Here. And then we go again. We go again, inflicting damage along the path. This is the war path. Yeah, please start. Start video game. Oh, Magi, where are you? I need your staff. What the? Dude, I hate when no mages spawn. Send me your Magi, please. Damn. Damn. Into the lower war camp we go. There was a Magi. What the? It's like 17 Fanes. That guy's name was Marnos Rockbiter. Excuse me? Excuse me? He said who? It's time for the golden scarab. Oh, yo, two mages. No Magi. Unlucky. It's Furnos Charskin. I wonder if he's resistant to fire damage. It seems that way. I'm not killing him. He doesn't have the staff. I don't care. Doesn't have the staff. All right, we go again. Yeah, we go again. Brr, brr. Boo. No Magi. No Magi. Unlucky. Every time I start a new Storm/Earth character, I end up farming all epic gear, relics, artifacts from Act 1, and when I reach Egypt at 25. Yeah, I mean, monster, like, when you have a build that can easily kill monsters, it's just so satisfying to grind up what you need or what you want, because it's so easy. And then you accidentally end up being like really overleveled. It's nice. Okay, we go again. Oops, let me turn this off. Go. Brr. Please give me staff. Dear Santa, I know it's April. Please bless me with gifts of December in April. We're gonna do both, Madral. We're gonna do like stupid hybrid build. I mean, I'll probably mostly play with a staff, but mid to late game, we'll mess around with some stuff. We're gonna do some dumb stuff. Some dumb stuff. I think ideally, you don't play hybrid Juggernaut, you play strength. We here at Kerplunk Gaming believe in doing dumb stuff. Dude, 4 mages, no Staff of the Magi. That just chaps my ass. It just chaps my ass. Feels like you're cheating if you get some cool completion bonuses. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's fun. That's the thing. It's all about, I mean, you know, we play video games hopefully to have fun. Hopefully. And hopefully we can accomplish that, that fun, you know? You get attack speed on the anchovies. Yeah, we love the anchovies. So valorous. Man. Yeah, another pack of 4 Magi's with no special staff. Unlucky. Oh, there's a mage. Unlucky. There's a Magi. There's another Magi. Damn. There's another mage. There's 2 more mages. Boo! Okay, are we done with... Nope, not yet. Okay, so we can pick up softened metal. This is a little overkill for sure. It's gonna start draining our energy even more. This is absolutely overkill. I think maybe I shouldn't use it, but whatever. Excuse me, have you seen your Staff of the Magi? No. Okay. Boo. Damn. No mages. Just say no to mages. That's what the game is telling me. Ooh. Yeah, mage bad. Mage bad. Damn. You guys know, as soon as we get one, they're gonna start dropping like candy. We're gonna get, once you start going to Athens, there's also a bunch of packs there. It's just the way. Once you get one, they shower. Damn. Alright. Maybe I get a new seed. Where's my Spartans at? There they are. Waiting for the game to load. Waiting for the game to load. Okay, this one, I can feel it in my soul. We are going to get Staff the Magi right away. Trust. Believe. Believe in the battle pass. Golden Scarab and Hallowed Hat? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's like I love and I hate that farm. The Golden Scarab's usually not too bad. But man, sometimes that Hallowed Hat farm is like it drains the hope from your soul. Unlucky. There's special staves. Formula farming is the worst. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I definitely understand why people, you know, don't play solo self-found. I get that 100%. And it's like even I'm tempted sometimes to just build like build shit that I know I already have. Yeah, Scarab's usually the quickest. Yeah. It's not too bad, but it's like, yeah, you hit that kind of like, that level 30 threshold, and you're like, well, if I don't have Halonat, I should really get one, because that'll basically complete up my farm. And sometimes completing that farm is like, yikes. It is the one. Yep, exactly. It's so weird because it's like, as soon as I like, let's say if ever you give in to that temptation of like dipping into the stash, you're like, well, this character's not pure SSF or whatever, and it just feels bad. Then you lose interest. It's so true. So true, at least for me. Damn. Alright. No Staff the Magi yet. It's so funny because like it's just so funny because like when you don't need it, it seems like it's just always there. It's always available. Let me go again. Brain rot issues? Yeah, I definitely have brain rot. I'm saying that skibbity all the time. No cap.
Brain on. My brain is broken.
My brain is definitely broken. Damn, unlucky. No mages in that first portion. We are very easily going to be overleveled for this chapter. Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn. Damn. What the beans? Okay, we go again. My wife is texting me about somebody getting fired at work. She said, juicy gossip warning. I said, nice. Give me the gossip. Unlucky. Where is my magi? Damn. There was 4 Magi's right there in one pack. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Alright, level 16 incoming. Yikes. Yikes. Here's another 4 Magi's in one pack. Here's another 3 in one pack. Holy crap. Can I please just get the staff? Oof. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, we go again. Always again. Sick. Big level up. Sick. I think I either spend points here. This is kind of a waste, actually. I think the physical portion is absolutely a waste. Damn. Damn. Oof. No magi. Always mages, no magis. Okay. Unlucky. Guys, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll feed the bunny too. I don't want to neglect him today. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Hello, Sticks. Where's the spoon sound? I don't think we ever had one. How do I find the golden scarab? Just go Memphis. Go Gate of the Palm. The first fountain. There's a little there's like a little fenced in area. Here, let me show you. There's a couple places, but this is where I always go. So Egypt, Memphis. Go north here. This Gate of the Palm. This one. Cross this bridge. Take a hard right. Activate this fountain. This one here. And then you just walk up here. And he spawns in here. He's either here or he's not. So just keep rinsing and repeating. That's what I would do. It's a little bit of a pain, but that's what I would do. We go again. You do not have to close the game. Just to the main menu. Yeah, just to the main menu. So I'm assuming what's happening is, if you're doing that already, that you're just getting unlucky. It's like a luck thing. You can also go check at the obelisk. I encounter him at the obelisk all the time. There's a cave. Yo, amber flask, sick. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There's a fountain at just before the Memphis main area, going into where the obelisk is. The golden scarab spawns there a lot too. You can activate that fountain and try it out there. You had an average RNG. Nice. Oh, so you got scarab? Nice. Nice. Just input cheat code. just input cheat code. Swipe credit card. Yeah. I got some pineapple juice. Pineapple mango. Delicious. Holy smokes. Juice up your life. Holy smokes, that's good. Dude, you know what would be really, really good? Is if I could get the dang Staff of the Magi. When you don't need it, you'll get it in one clear. When you need it, you just won't get it. Thanks, Titan Quest. Damn it! Where the hell are the mages at?
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. All right. Speaking of resetting, I'm actually gonna reset the game. Maybe we summon some Spartans to help us out. Sick. What's this, Hathor Basin? Oh yeah, yeah. You could go. Yeah, you could go here. Right outside the library. That's where I used to go. That's where I used to go. What the hell's a library? Hey, yeah, like I said, there's like a ton of locations, honestly, for him to spawn. He spawns all over. One in 15 reset. Yeah, see that and that's the thing. Like sometimes, and like, hopefully this makes sense. Instead of like going to 4 different places that he's not, it's easier to just spam one location quickly, if that makes sense. Because when you chain the farms to like, you know, 4 or 5 different places, it's, you know, it takes time to either travel or walk there. When you could just repeatedly spam the one place that you know you can spawn. I mean, you're still at the mercy of RNG, honestly, but if you know, if you just stick with it, he'll spawn. Yeah, playing Juggernaut. Yeah, we're trying to get Staff of the Magi right now. We're gonna play a little slightly unconventional, but we're playing the Jug. Damn, unlucky. All right, we go again. Excuse me. We go again. Yes, you could get Hail of Tinkerer, and yes, you can get Occult of Tinkerer. Occult is a prefix, and so is Hail. And then Tinkerer is a prefix, suffix, and yeah. So they don't occupy the same spaces. Excuse me. Occult only rolls on rings and amulets, just to be clear. No. Yeah, and then, yeah, exactly. Tinkerer is Atlantis only. You can get really busted items in Atlantis because of that, obviously. Damn. Where the hell is this staff at? Holy smokes. Who knew? Who knew that this would take so long? Oh yeah, on normal. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that part. I didn't see that part. What happened with the Channeler? He beat normal yesterday. Sick. Yeah, Chandler's still alive. Yeah. I assume the worst. Oh, yeah, no. Chandler's still alive. I would be really sad if I lost the Chandler. Chandler's like OP, man. Dude, where is this damn staff? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'll put up the Chandler build guide probably tonight or tomorrow. If I have time at work. I'm a little behind on some things that I want to do. Perpetually behind, but whatever. So basically what's going to happen is I'll play today, tomorrow of Juggernaut, and Monday we do PoE for a little bit. We'll do a couple days of PoE and then, finish off the Juggernaut whenever we get back to Titan Quest. That's our loose plan. I might put up some TQ videos this weekend, although I am traveling for work for a little bit, so that might limit what I can do. But yeah, I'm just trying to crank out another character for people to look at. Always go again. Mountaineers, Ichthian armor of momentum, and I got a pet druid. Dude, what a good piece, but like, this is never on the build you need, huh? Damn. 3 Magi's, no staff. Unlucky. Unlucky. I almost feel like I should go farm somewhere else for this crap. Can I go check, Sparta? After Sparta, there's mages. Name the most OP classes from number 1 till the last. I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that because people will compare videos. Will always get butthurt. I won't do that. Too many variables in TQ. Maybe for TQ2. I'll definitely do one for TQ2 just cause like interest. There's like probably not very much interest in TQ1 tier list. I mean it's a 20-year-old game. Like the game's already figured out. Alright. I mean, we could do like a tier list of leveling skills. I think that would be interesting. You know, Squall versus Ring of Flame, Wolves versus Ice Shards. You know, all that. You know, I think that would be interesting. Battle Standard versus Traps. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, also like it's, you know, it's inevitable to be misquoted and quoted out of context and misunderstood. So it's like I'm not shying away from that. I don't really care. But I think if I was to do a tier list, it would be kind of an obscure tier list, like you know, a charm tier list, an affix tier list. You know, Indomitable, obviously really, really good for stun res, but it's garbage for damage, you know, that kind of stuff. Talk about that. Just to get people thinking about affixes and stuff. Just to get people thinking about relics and charms. Please, where is the staff? Where is it? I need it. I need it. Oh, SF hardcore tier list. Yeah, I mean, Lou did one. Lou did one with by the power of AI. If you guys don't know. I'm subbed to him. I don't need to search. Here he is. This one.
So
this one here. If you guys didn't know. Titan Quest ranking the masteries from worst to best in hardcore. Like and subscribe. I forgot to like. Brr. Please. No Magi. Wait. I thought that was staff. I thought I saw it. I did not. I'm seeing things. Farming for so long that I'm seeing things. Where the hell is the staff? We go again. 1 pointing plague. Yeah, so the base of plague is absolutely fine, just 1 point. The only reason you put more points into it is to increase the duration of it. So if you want it to last longer, then yeah, absolutely fine. But 1 point is totally good. Maxing out susceptibility plus what's the middle one? Fatigue. Fatigue is the big one in normal. Huh, spear. One day this staff will drop and we will no longer be farming mages. Just imagine how glorious that day will be. Damn it. Where's the staff at? Holy smokes. I don't think I've ever farmed this long for this staff. That is just nuts. That's not true. I know I have. Look at all these mages without their special staff. You guys suck. Alright, did I check up here? Sure did. We go again. Let's get some Spartans up in here. Hey, Sparta.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Same. I'm just a wooer. I'm just an wooer. No magi. Some mages, no staff. Oh, thorn wall. I'll keep that. Is this staff so rare? No, it's really not that rare. I'm seriously very unlucky today. Just very unlucky. So to be clear, it only drops from like these guys didn't spawn. It only drops from the mages, not all satyrs. So these guys here, hold on. These guys here, and you can see if they have it equipped. So these two mages here, they can have it. They clearly don't have it right now. So we're kind of just going quick, but just still unlucky. And honestly, at this point, it's it's overkill. We don't actually need it. It will help for sure later on, but we just don't. We're just getting really unlucky. Very unlucky. Yeah, we can farm before Athens. I wouldn't actually be upset about moving on. Starheart, I'll take that. The problem with Starheart is it requires a Prometheus Flame, so we got to double up on the Prometheus Flame farm. Yeah, let's just move forward. Honestly, let's just move forward. I'm gonna pick up Volatility, I think, and then we move on. When we get to Athens, I am gonna farm a lot more stuff.
Hi.
I'm gonna farm charms in the tomb. We're gonna kill Jacinto a bunch, and then we will pick up where we left off the Staff of the Magi farm. Oh, hello, Mark. Hello, gamer. I am no monster, except for in the bed.
You're no monster.
We don't need a full clear, right? We can just kind of beeline. We're over leveled. Okay, time for Stonebinder's Cuffs. Lol. Not today. Not today, Medusa. Ow. Yo, she hurts. Oh, I have potato health pots too. Yo, stately endurance. Look at this thing. 20 int roll. Sheesh. 18 dex roll. Sheesh. That's pretty good.
You have no more. You can't hold anymore.
Yo, what's up, Brainyard? Yo. Pious Sash. Nice.
Your inventory is full. You can't carry anymore.
I cannot hold anymore. Thank you, but goodbye.
I can't believe I let... Thank you, but goodbye.
She has matters to attend to. Fine. He sold the Stonebinder's Cuffs? Nice. Nice. Yeah, +1 to skills is dope, man. That's funny. Wow, leggings of hunt. Look at that. Percent pierce.
Yes?
Yes. Am I gonna wear these? Lively Trez, health? No. Nope. Nope. Minus requirements. Okay, yeah, we just continue. Here, let me buy pots.
Farewell.
Ta-ta. What relic would I put on them as Juggernaut? Primal Magma. If you're talking about Stonebinder's Cuffs. Let me show you. These guys here, 15% fire damage, flat fire damage, 15% burn damage. The force completion bonus is the attack speed, so it's massive. If you want to keep farming, you can get an additional 20% fire damage. That's probably what I would do as a mage Juggernaut. But the attack speed is also really nice. And that's an Act 5 relic. At the beginning of Act 3, is she mortally wounded? She's the lady that you also talk to in Act 3, at the end of Act 3 in Chang'an. So, spoilers, I guess. When she says, "Hail, champion," that's the same one. Is there Axe Club Sword that has % fire damage that you want to? Yeah. So late game, there's plenty. Just the obvious one, the obvious club is Hephaestus, H-A-E. This one here, Hand of Hephaestus, 50% fire damage. This one's disgusting, and it's strength. That's a mid to late game one. You can get it. It's only in legendary. Just as an example, very clearly, that's a nice one. There's a Black Rock Mallet, I think it's rock. Yeah, this one here, 15% fire damage. So if you go Battle Mage, right, dual wield Battle Mage, you could go club and board Juggernaut as well. Very clearly, there's plenty of stuff. So we will do a staff setup plus something like this. So we'll weapon swap. We'll do slightly sweaty stuff on this guy. And we'll do a setup with minus requirements. We already have plenty of minus requirements for armor, just built into the defense mastery. And then we'll do, probably Captain's Ring. We'll farm a little bit for Captain's Ring.
Hold on there.
Yeah, there's plenty of good options. Those are just quick, easy ones to show you. The Blackrock Mallet, by the way, is I'm gonna say fairly common, but it's, when you say that, then you don't get it. But it's pretty early and normal. You can get it in Act 3, Barmanu, Act 3 Telkeen, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. You could just use Smoldering, right? Prefix, flat fire damage. There's all kinds of stuff that you can farm up for it. Yeah, we got some good options. I'm at level 22 melee flame surge. Hell yeah, congratulations.
Hail, you there?
Hail, you there? Business trip. I missed a lot. Oh, that's okay. Welcome back. Hopefully you got the business done. Has there been any? Yeah. Exclamation point rip. There's some good ones. Some good and some sad ones. I think most notably the champion ripped. That was a sad one. We built a channeler yesterday. Finished him yesterday. I'll put up a video for that. Yeah, we're just grinding today.
You were in the swamp.
I was in the swamp. Okay, so coming up here, there's plenty of like satyrs. We could farm here easily for Staff of the Magi. Like, look, there's 4 mages there. Obviously no staff, but still. So lots of mobs here. Just stand next to. Get some XP. Yo, Prometheus Flame. Hell yeah. That'll help our damage. Even though, look at this. That's a lot of damage. We'll get even more. Nice bowstring.
That's hot!
Yeah, that's hot. Some hot damage. Okay, we're climbing for volatility here, boys. In Endgame, which completion bonus would you value higher on Valor of Achilles, attack speed, or reduced armor? Missing a lot of variables. If your attack speed is close to cap or near cap, minus armor is better. Sometimes though, even if your attack speed cap, I would recommend getting a pen claw. It just kind of depends. Lots of variables, I think. Yeah, our armor shred is pretty good though. Did I get this fountain? I don't actually remember. Crap. I did get the fountain. Good. Good to know. All right, so here's what we can do. I think I want to get the staff first. Hello, Zet. Hello, gamer. I need strength-based character to get end items. Yeah, play mage, get shield. Play warrior, get staff. Next Titan quest. Yo, those branches got burnt the hell down. So if we come up here, I think use this fountain. And then kill these guys. And then there's another packet of mages usually. Over here. Yeah, this is kind of a lot of walking. This is what I was afraid of. That's why I don't usually come up here. Bowstring. I want to farm here. Not. I mean, just for a change of pace, basically. But yeah, now I'm having second thoughts. When your first thoughts won't do, have second thoughts. Yeah, maybe we don't farm up here. Let me reset, see what it looks like. Please just give Staff of the Magi. Oh, we could also get Outrider's Buckler. Alright, that's a nice setup. That's a nice setup. Damn, every time I see these mages, yo, another Prometheus Flame. Sick. Okay, is that 3? No, it's only 2. Rip. Yeah, defenders can roll on Outriders. Yep. Which is busted. It's really nice. You can even get Sentinels, but it has to be the Ragnarok version of Outriders, I believe. The Sentinels doesn't roll. I actually don't remember, but I know you can get Sentinels on the Ragnarok version of Outriders stuff, which is pretty busted. Yeah, plus 1 defense on Outriders feels really nice. Burn, unclean. Amazing. Nice. There's actually another Prometheus Flame. Okay, give me and a Skelly Dart. Look at that. Give me big fire completion bonus. Fire res. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Let me fountain up. Let me get Athens actually unlocked. Oh, I gotta click this guy.
The transfer of knowledge.
Save 2 points
May
here.
destiny teach you greatness. Once I sell everything I've got,
Milos, Icaria,
I'm setting sail for some
Meatloaf.
island that's never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria.
Meatloaf or Icaria. Can I wear this? 68. We can easily spend the strength.
Goodbye then.
I'm just not going to. Okay, so I'm actually going to go back to the previous place. And farm staff. I just need to change my brain a little bit. Turn this back on. Farm the staff a little bit. Yeah, look at all these mages. Oh, pale moon. Oh. Okay, so by the way, that's the one we'll use to craft Starheart with. So we just need Bat Fang and Warrior Song. And we'll farm another Prometheus Flame. Get out of here, Otis. Where is my staff? I do not know. They've called off sick for today. My staff is not coming in. Damn. Tons of mages. Tons of mages. Alright, we go again. Killing farming bosses is sweet, but clearing large patch and range mobs is cancer. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that on some builds. It'd be like that on some builds. Do you have a spear dance? Spear dance should help. Spear dance and batter with the cleave. But yeah, you're really kind of focused on kind of single target basically. Please. Where is this thing at? Holy smokes. Alright, did we go everywhere? Time for reset. There we go. Now we've been everywhere. We have been everywhere, boys. There and back again. A Juggernaut story. I'm the Juggernaut, B. Yo, I blocked 69 points of damage with this POS shield. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Kodos. I can three hit mobs. Camps with mini archers and mages. Yeah. Yeah. It's like you gotta pop a cooldown just for a range pack. Oh my gosh, where is this staff at, boys? Oh. There is a glowing rod, 12% fire damage. I think maybe we just settle for that. What do you guys think? Look at this glowing rod. 12% fire damage plus 2 volcanic orb. Hilarious. Even more damage. That's a lot of damage. See, the thing about Staff the Magi, guys, is it's got recharge, it's got 25, it's got double the damage this staff I have, and it has a charm slot. And it has a charm slot. Okay, we go again. Torch is better than this Garbo? Wrong. But I like where your heart is. Your heart is with Titan Quest. I like that. Brr. Have some drop penalty due to overlevel. Set the item filter to no. You don't understand. You don't understand. Every mage that's going to have it equipped, it's going to be in their hand. That was a chatter comment right there. Chatter's gonna chat. It was an upgrade. Yeah. We go again. None of these guys have it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Bunch of mages, no staff. Level 19, dude. It's sad. I know, man. It's sad. This is the longest it's ever taken me. Prediction out of time. Always predict out of time. Oh, dude, it's not here. It's not here. Oh my gosh, dude. Where is the staff? Look, none of these guys have it. Oh my gosh.
I don't believe it.
Believe it. Dude, it's not even that rare. This staff is not even that rare. Not kidding. Oh boy. Shut up, audience. No staff, what the beans? What the beans? Yeah, to stop farming or continue. Yeah, yeah. It's like because it's like I'm. It's the sunk cost fallacy. You know what I mean? Like, I spent so much time, I gotta see it through. Or if I stop now, then I'm sitting with all the time that I've wasted and not getting the item. Stubbornness is in control right now. Will I get it before POD patch? At this rate, I don't know, man. Okay, level 19 incoming, boys. Silent but deadly, level up. Dude, where the hell are these mages at? Now they're not even spawning.
Here we are, level 12.
Damn.
Yo, this captain's eating my ass!
Damn. Unlucky. All right, I need reset, right? We need some Spartans. Hey, hey Spartans, where are you? We're under attack. Here they are. You read hot staff? I think you thought I meant my colleague. Yeah, you read a title of a Twitch stream and you thought I was talking about a colleague. Oh, golden fleece. Hello, RBBB. Brr, brr. It's all part of the game, boys. We're farming for the items we need. I will keep this staff the entire of normal. Not kidding. Not kidding. It's big. The XP is stronger. Did you know that if we fight other mobs that are higher level, we get even more XP? Hello, Daniel. My name is Mr. Streamer. Nice to see you. We are farming. Big farm. That's a lot of damage. Sheesh. Look at all that damage.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
That guy's nuts, man. Now that's a lot of damage. Hey, you gotta do it sometimes, you know? You gotta do it. Know your memes. Know your memes. No mages. What the hell? None of the mages spawn. What the beans? One mage, no staff. Two mage, one cup. Huh? No staff the Magi, don't worry. He has a lightning ball staff. What a bozo. No mages. No mages. The mages cannot be found. They're hiding. There's 3 mages, no staff. Unlucky. Alright, we go again. Holy smokes. Holy please no. Sorry. Sorry. It's my favorite video. 2 mage, 1 cup. Today's sponsor brought to you by Kind Bar. Grab a Kind Bar. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of...
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Volcanic orb. Yeah, volcanic orb is also very cool. Very, very cool. It is used in tandem with Ring of Flame for maximum effectiveness. But if you skip Ring of Flame for volcanic orb, I don't think anyone would, you know, haha, flame you for it. But Ring of Flame is dope, obviously. Sick. Well, there's the mages, no staff though. Please. I'm gonna lose my mind when I get this staff. Holy smokes. I need more. There's the hood. What do you know? What do you know? Better staff 3 minutes later. Yeah. Valor of Anchovies. I got an anchovies. Look, anchovies. Valor of Anchovies. Sick. Don't worry, neither one of these mages have Staff the Magi, so I'm not going to kill him. That guy doesn't have it either. That guy doesn't have it either. What the hell? Look, it's a whole pack of mages with no Staff of the Magi. What the beans? Turn back? Why? Why? What? 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 Oh, there it is. Oh, sick. Imagine missing that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, look. 23% fire damage, baby. Okay, now, geez, that took forever. Now we go get Prometheus Flame. Thank you. Thanks, gamer. We could do two things. We could force this into attack speed. I don't think I want to. I think I'm on a full... We're farming today, boys. So I'm just gonna straight up farm a new one. You know? You know, just farm a new one.
Once I sell everything I've got, I'm setting sail for some island that's near anything else.
Alright, let's set up this farm. We're gonna farm some charms. I do need Bat Fang, so we can do that afterwards. All in for percent fire. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I'm gonna go farm after farming. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that the final farm will be Stonebinder Scuffs if we get that far today. Which, I mean, we probably... I can't tell. You never know, right? Double Brimstone. I mean, I wouldn't be upset. I would not be upset. If you guys don't know, Brimstone is a ring. And it's brimming with stones. 20% fire damage. Sheesh. Level 10 rings. It's all in normal. And then Act 3, we get... There's also a mage torso that we can get pretty low level. So, not Augur's Drape. This is an Act 3 one. But there's a low level one as well. And I can't remember what it's called. Here it is. E4's Garb. This is what we want. We can get this while we're farming from Jacinto. Like he can have this equipped and you can get it from his box. So before we get started, I gotta pee. Give me 1 second. Burb. I have bladder damage. BRB. Back so fast because I didn't wash. I got a clean two-hander. Yo, look at this big Bane. She's precious. Making some bacon. All right, boys. Let's farm for some charms. Here, I'll put this on. Farm for flame. And there we go. To the back.
This is locked.
Open it up.
Hello.
Nice Hermes sandal. Sick.
You have no more room.
Just get room. Just get room. Okay, and we also got Hermes sandal. That's 2 out of 3. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Cool beans. We go again. Please. Okay. Hello, kitty cats. Ow, 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 ow. Can you give me tips about armor weapons for paladin build, or is it preference? So it depends on how you kind of want to play. If you're playing ice sharding paladin, you've got like your frozen buckler. This here, 18% cold damage. Even if you're not ice sharding, this 18% cold damage is nice, because then when you go into a paladin tree, you can lean heavily into the Heart of Frost, I think it's called. Like, you can max both of these out, so it's scaling your cold damage. So when your cold damage procs on auto attacks, right? This where's the shield? This shield is also scaling that, right? This is an Act 3 shield. There is like a club. I can't remember what it's called, but there's an axe called the Ice Fire Pick. Is it pick? Is it not a club? What is that one called? It's totally an axe. Am I correct? Yeah, here it is. Oh, Frostbite. I thought it was called Ice Fire Pick, but it's not. You can get Frostbite very early in the game. 6 to 12 cold damage. So you can get stuff like this, right? Now, this is leaning into cold damage, right? But just pay attention to that kind of stuff. Anything that has like cold or lightning damage on it. You could get affixes like freezing. This is the frigid is the lower tier. Freezing is like mid game, late game. what's the low? Is it biting? I think biting is the low one. Yeah, so you could get biting prefix and then suffix like frost. So it's percent and flat. So if you don't want to farm for a unique item, vendor farm for these kind of things, and then you can put then you can put relic Thunderbolt, the Zeus's Thunderbolt. So you're spreading both types of lightning and cold damage on your attacks. So, you know, that's the kind of stuff you're looking for. And you can lean pretty heavily into physical damage as well. Remember, defense has physical damage. Like scalar here, 50% physical damage. When you're in Colossus form, that's another 50% physical damage. The reason I like to lean into the elemental damage is because defense has plenty of physical, and it's fun to add elemental damage to your attacks. It's a lot more effective than just full sending physical damage. So that's why I would recommend those kinds of things. And then in terms of like mid game, there's a lot of stuff to recommend. I mean, I could show you stuff like what is it, Horus? This one here, 80% elemental damages. This is a legendary piece, right? You can't get it until you get the legendary, but it's a strength-based piece that has 80% elemental damages on it. It's pretty nuts, right? So, just to get you started, look at some of those items that I mentioned, but yeah, like you said, it's also kind of player preference too. Meteor Rain is like at best okay. The problem is it's high energy and it rarely hits the thing you want it to hit, but it does a lot of damage. And then for Fire Nova, the one at the top, this one here, Fire Nova is really, really awesome. It's never going to be a nuke, but it's a really nice spell because of how large it is, and it has a impaired aim mechanic, so that's also very, very cool. So I love Fire Nova, and Meteor Rain is like meh. It's meh. So yeah, cheers. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, elemental damage to ghosts is Pog, exactly. Yeah, physical damage to ghosts feels really bad. And that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing about like Storm Nimbus to begin with, is like, I mean, Storm Nimbus alone is like kind of enough elemental damage. So as like a paladin or a thane, you kind of just want to figure out what you want to enhance, fizz damage or elemental damage, and boosting neither one is a bad option, honestly. Okay, we go again. Max Nova is still kind of OP. Yeah, so exactly. So it's like it'll do a lot of damage for a while. It'll stop killing things entirely, but it's still never bad. Fire Nova, that is. Fire Nova is really nice. Yeah, it's a good time. Yo, Wellspring. He's got the Wellspring. Alistair? Yeah, Alistair. Yeah, I just tell people buy a scroll. If you can't kill ghosts, buy a scroll. Like, it's just buy scroll, use scroll, you know. Cinderbone. He did. Necromancer's habiliment. Look at this chest piece. It's not what we want. We want the E4's garb. Give me E4's garb. Although that's 2 blues back to back from that guy, so I'm not in a rush to reset the seed. We got the 2 set from this guy. Look at this. Pretty cool. 15% life leech, 10 poison res, 10 life leech res. Not bad. Pretty cool. Question is, will we use it? Nope. No, sir. No, sirree. Okay, no items this time. Feels bad. Hopefully box is filled and loaded. Hecate's Crescent. It's not what we want. Okay, let's see here. Do I have ring started? I do. So then that's a completed one. Very good. Lull, Valor of Achilles. Let's see, what else finished? Yeah, we got Pierce Res on the shield. Okay, we go again. Always again. This is big grind today, boys. Always getting guides prepared. I am good to go. Log in. Random SBCs. Unlucky. She dropped Warren Gorgon cuffs. Unlucky. Hey, there's a Prometheus flame. Nice. Get the flame. Yo, Molten Orb, sick. That's actually way better than Starheart. That's way better than Starheart. Look at this. Another fire scaler. Some fizz res as well. Very nice. I think I can go build that right now, I think. It needs rigid carrot. Wait, huh? Oh, okay. It's showing rigid carapace. Rip. Never mind. That's from the relic vault that the channeler created. So we gotta wait on that one. We gotta be fair. We gotta wait. There's a captain. Kill this captain. All right, now we can go in. Doesn't look like he's got an item. Get out of here, Jacinto. You're an asshole. Yo, Prometheus Flame, sick. And Hydarnus' shield. Nice. Very nice. What do we have? 2 now? Yeah, two flames already. Very good. Very good. We go again. We got Pyromancer's Staff of Flame. Pog. P-Pog. That's hot. What's the base damage on the staff? Hopefully it's fire. That's my favorite when it's like poison. Oh, it is fire. Nice. Very nice. You're like full stacking lightning, then it rolls vitality. You're like, what the hell? There must be a hero nearby. Where is the hero? There he is. There he is. Valor of Achilles. I thought he meant pyromancers as in the prefix. Which is plus to skills. This is why I was asking. CRBBB. What's the synergy? There isn't one. There isn't one. You have to fix it with... well, okay. So, all right. To be clear, volatility boosts fire and physical damage. Defense has physical scalars as well. So that is the synergy. If you're using staff, like I am, you will have to add physical... If you want, you will have to add physical damage like to your gear. And you will have to lean into the physical damage from like Volcanic Orb, Eruption, but Ring of Flame, Fire Nova, and Flame Surge, they do not have physical components. So you just use different spells, basically. Staff of the Magi is always fire base, yeah. Swine skin. Okay, I think I'm gonna get a new seed. Let's summon the Spartans. Where are you, Spartans? They're getting slaughtered. They need our help. We go again. Always again. Yo, what's up, Alex? What's up, gamer? Huh? Huh? A flame and a swine skin. Sick. All right. Please give me % fire damage, please. Please? Please. All right, let's remove this completed one so I don't get it confused. And we got 2x fire res. You dickhead. dead. Oh, I feel so bad. We go again. We go again. The farm. The farm. Skelly darts.
Your inventory is full.
Hold. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm not gonna pick that up. I absolutely got wrecked. Wrecked and obliterated. Let's clean up our inventory though real quick. Just real quick. We can also get Pegasus boots. I really want Pegasus boots. I should have got Pegasus boots on last character. I did not. I didn't have the strength in me.
Once I sell everything I've got,
this time we will.
For some island that's never seen a monster, Milos or Icaria.
And then Spellbound Amulet would be really nice too. I don't need that. Don't need that.
Goodbye then.
Goodbye then. I wouldn't say useless. I'm just really full sending percent fire. It's certainly not useless. No. But we're just aiming for you know, percent fire. Let's see, Amber Flask, Molten Orb. Okay, so Amber Flask I'm not building. Pale Moon. Starheart is the one we could build first. Big tip. Just the tip. What did we get on Valor? Reduced armor. Let's see what else we have. Yo, 95 health roll here. That's actually really nice. Let's use that sucker right now.
Well, another overburdened warrior.
Well. Okay, Starheart, that can be deposited. This can be put away for now. Good.
Athena guard you.
Guys, keep a clean sack. Make sure that sack is clean.
What?
Saying, what?
Anything else?
All right. Did I reset? Did I reset? I did. All right. Templar doing good, but not a boss killer yet. I trust. I believe. I believe in you, sir. I believe in you, sir. I just noticed something. Let's go plus so that you know it's two different items. I think what we'll do is if we get E4's, if we get the garb, the chest piece, what I would do is settle for attack speed Prometheus Flame. I think that'd be okay.
This is not real.
Everybody has it. Some have it more, some have it less, but everyone has just a touch of the full. We go again. Are you the full? Just a touch? I know I have it. Way more than a touch. A touch of the Carl. Dude, we're just grinding, boys. Level 19. We are over leveled. We are way over leveled. Give. I'm I'm standing in poop. Don't stand in poop. Oh, do I have points? No. No. I should have not chosen Ritualist for my first character. Are you struggling? What particularly are you struggling with? I can try to help. Okay, so we have chance of so we have volatility. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, another Patroclus. Look at that damage. Okay, we go again. Almost forgotten your opinion. I'm thinking of building a tune that does multiple sustained instances of damage per second. Melee Trap Assassin. Is there another build that out DPSs that? Melee, so Trap Assassin is just gross. It's like so much damage. You could try like a trap plus thrown knife disrupt. Have you done a disruptor? I recommend anyone like leveling a disruptor is maybe annoying, but high level disruptor, when you get weakest chakra and you can spam knives with your traps and poison gas bomb, it's absolutely disgusting. Just a playstyle I got in melee range and got pounded pretty good. What level are you on your Ritualist? Staff Dream Killer? I'm thinking real hard. I don't know if that. I don't think that's gonna out DPS a Trap Assassin. Truthfully, haven't played Disruptor. Okay, just put it on the list. You don't have to rush to do it right now, Alex. But I think you would enjoy a Disruptor. Yeah. Yeah. You're level 16, so with the Ritualist at level 16, I would recommend maybe trying it again because you're not that high. But with Ritualist, the easy 2 methods of leveling up: 1 point in bar, full send wolves. Okay, go to Heart of Oak. This is level 8, and then the next thing you do: full send distortion wave, full send middle, full send this, and it's easy. This will take you into Act 2 approximately. Middle of Act 2, you can pick up I would probably recommend Trance of Empathy at this point for your wolves. But this setup here, you will kill single targets. You will be able to kill multiple packs and just fine. You'll just fine. So I would look at this, like, truthfully. I can send this to you if you want. So just that setup I just sent you requires no gear. No gear. So yeah, cheers. Yeah, no worries. And so the idea of what I just sent you is you're letting your wolves, you can reverse the order too, by the way. You can go Distortion Wave, into the wolves, right? You can reverse the order if you want to go distortion wave first, no problem. What I just sent you to, by the way, is the idea is 2 wolves. They will kill pretty much anything. Act 1 and 2, like basically no problem. And then distortion wave will just kill large packs of mobs. So you'll be slightly kitey on bosses, just depending on gear that you pick up, right? If you get lucky and get some good gear, then you probably just won't have to kite too much. Can you respec? Yeah, you can. So at Delphi, if you have it unlocked, you're 16, so you should be by Athens by now. So City of Delphi, you can pull points out of skills, but you can't pull points out of the bar. So it just costs gold.
It is decided.
Look for this blue ball, and he'll be the mystic icon. That's what you're looking for. In my opinion, which the best ideal synergy with nature mastery? Well, nature is a very supportive class. It's about debuffing enemies, and it has pets, so it buffs your pets. It buffs your character. It doesn't provide a load of damage. Your pets will give you some damage and speed. So the synergy is kind of really hard to answer because it's such a supportive mastery. So it kind of just depends on what damage type you want to deal. Let me show you this skill here. Susceptibility. Reduces physical resistance, elemental resistance, and poison resistance. So that covers 3 damage types, right? You make them susceptible to 3 damage types, basically. So any mastery that does any of those 3 damage types, and even if you don't do those 3 damage types, there's still plenty of synergies. So that's a Titan Quest question, Titan Quest answer. It depends. It just depends. Nature is one of the OG masteries, and it's so strong because of it. Lots of masteries do tons of physical damage, so that's a very easy synergy. Earthbind at the very top of nature mastery reduces defensive ability. Defensive ability is basically like a hit check. That's an oversimplification, but at a melee hit check, so reducing their chance to not be hit means that you're hitting them more frequently and potentially critting them more. So, rest in peace, Champion. Champion's a great mastery. Really, really good synergy between warfare and nature. But again, there's tons. Storm for second mastery, yeah. Druid OP. I loved. Somebody asked me earlier what my favorite class is, and Ice Sharding Druid is probably my favorite class, at least right now. Hello, Freeze. Berserker versus Harbinger in terms of clearing speed. Yeah, hold on. Let me kill this guy. Harbinger has more AoE, just generally speaking. So let me show you Harbinger. Because it's Dream, Distortion Wave is a straight line skill shot, and this one here is also a giant AoE. Now you're not full sending vitality damage from Warfare, right? So this is kind of passive. It's only boosted from Lucid Dream. So these 2 skills, Distortion Wave and Distort Reality, are boosted from Lucid Dream. Because of that existing, this versus Berserker, you have less AoE. The only AoE that Rune has is Seal of Fate, which is like, you know, I am not going to recommend anyone use this just for its large area. Don't do that. The only other AoE this mastery provides is the Runic Mines and kind of technically Thunderstrike, depending on how you play. So damage output from both masteries, top notch. Rune in Warfare and Dream in Warfare, top notch. Good. You'll have a great time with both. Clear speed early on in the game. Harbinger's probably a little better. That's what I would say. Oh yeah. Rune level. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about this. Rune Storm, 100 damage. This is physical damage. So when you put down battle standard, what are we at? Berserker. When you have battle standard down, right, and you have minus phys res, right, and you do a little bit of AoE here. I still think Dream is easier clear and easier AoE, generally speaking. You'll have a great time between both. So back to, sorry, one quick thing about hard banger. Where's the hard banger at? I literally typed in hard. You have the option to dual wield, right? And then you have cleave from lacerate. You have minus armor, and you have no real other AoE, but you can get your AoE early in Dream. That's why I say clear speed is a little better on a hard banger. So you'll enjoy both. Whatever you choose, you'll honestly enjoy both. I'll tell you that. Yeah. You will enjoy. I promise you'll enjoy both, I think. Does the heal? So you have to take. If you want to waste skill points, you have to take dissemination. Dissemination. When you read it, it says it will disseminate from the initial target and leap to additional nearby allies. If you do not have disseminate, if you only have the base skill, it will only heal the single target. This one reduces the charge, right? It reduces the cooldown. This is the one that will chain to other targets. Okay. You must have disseminate. How's my Tough Mudder training going, by the way? It's good. I hit a setback because I tweaked my Achilles tendon. So I only was able to do like core workout for like 3 to 4 days. But generally speaking, I'm doing pretty good. I was set back a little bit by weather. Like it got really cold and I had put away my cold weather running gear. But I was pretty stupid and I went while it was icy with not cold running gear on, and that's when I tweaked my heel. But it's good. I will compete. I will be very competitive in my age bracket because I'm old. I will be very competitive. I don't think I'll win, but I'll be very competitive. Yeah, rip anchovies.
I'm an old man.
You got disseminate and it doesn't work properly. Let's see what's going on here. Let me create heal is waste. Accomplished hero. Okay. Create. Now, if they're at full health, it may not chain, by the way. So if you're testing it when the dogs are at full health. If that's something you're doing.
Oh.
Oh.
Were there before?
So I don't think, like I said, I don't think it'll work if I'm full health. So you're not seeing this. See how it'll heal my dog off of me. I'm gonna hit myself. See how it chained to him? See how it's chaining to him? I can do it on another dog as well. If I heal a dog, see how the dog is highlighted? See it chained to both of us? And that's not happening for you? I literally only have 1 point in each. Yeah, the skill has. Yeah, that's true. If you're healing your dog over there, if you're healing your dog, hold on, I don't have pots. If you're healing your dog and your dog is out of range of you, it will not chain to you, and vice versa. If your dog is in combat, the range is pretty good though, I think. I'm just hoping it's not operator error. So like, let me see if I can. All my dogs over there. Oops. I don't have the macro for this. Yeah. So macro over there. Yeah, so it didn't chain to them because they were out of range. If they're too far, see how it doesn't chain? But if they're back next to you, it chains. That's probably what's happening. So just stick with it, I think. Or do what I'm gonna do and just delete your character. Heal is waste. Delete. Jugs. Do you maybe have the version that's not on Steam? GOG or Epic? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it works on mobile, if that's what you're insinuating, or the Seven Seas. Is Warfare and Nadan good? What are the tips for this build? Yeah, generic answer, yes, they are very good. Warfare carries, Nadan reduces resistances with consequences. If you go Huang Di's favor, you're doing elemental damage, specifically lightning. If you do Onslaught, it's scaling physical. So, you know, Prometheus Flame, sick. So what I would recommend is, you know, lean a little heavy into Warfare, get your battle standard up, get your attack speed up, maybe dual wield if you'd like. It's an option. It's definitely not a requirement. And then use consequences early game, and then you move into some Shen Pao shenanigans, and then you move into weakest chakra, while also simultaneously continuing to boost up your physical debuffs from Warfare. That's the gist of it. I know I went fast, but they're really good together because Aura of Tranquility and weakest chakra are just so strong, plus consequences. Like, it's just really nice. You don't really need much gear. Yeah, what's that called? Taoist? Taoist is really good. Really, really good. I think with attack speed, dual wield Taoist is actually is a nightmare for monsters. It's just absolutely obliterates things. I think Huang Di is actually very, very, very viable as a Taoist. Not kidding. I also would not blame you for going. Damn, actually, Hardy is a pretty good chess piece here. By the way, we got our third boot. Let's enjoy our poison res. Very nice. What do we have on rings? Hecate's Crescent's already done. Very good. Okay, we continue. Does GameStop still exist? Yeah, you can buy. There was a movie about buying stock for GameStop. Thumb monkeys go there, by the way. Nadan, basically every skill feels good, I feel like, except for pet, maybe. Sure, even and you could even make the argument for the pet's okay, but just generally speaking, everything in Nadan is like is like so cool. You just have to like I think Nadan's easily misunderstood if you're not going to read. This is going to sound toxic, but I don't mean it this way. If you don't read the interactions and if you don't read the tooltips, like you're not going to understand Nadan, which is, I guess, a no-brainer. But Nadan, hey, guys, if you don't read, you don't understand things. That's what Pius said. Pius Sash. Reported. Thanks. I don't believe you because you can't spell the words necessary to fill out the form. Get wrecked, idiot. Just kidding. Sorry. That was toxic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The things I said, I didn't mean. I take them back. Let's be friends.
Shut the fuck up, Adios.
Yeah, Adios. Yeah, blame Adios. Sorry, dude. I'm just trolling, man. Reverse trolling. Right, boys. We're just farming for E4's garb that's never going to drop. Yo, but we got Valor of Anchovies. Oh. I got absolutely trolled. My brain said E4s, but it's not. It's not E4s. It's Valor of Achilles, though, that's for sure. Keep barking? Woof. What do you mean, woof? Brad Pitt is the Valor of Anchovies. How many runs? I have no idea. Honestly. We are actually probably just gonna quit at the next Prometheus Flame. Is that Achilles? So in the movie Troy, Brad Pitt plays the hero Achilles. And because I call Valor of Achilles in Titan Quest, I always call it Valor of Anchovies. I made a graphic at the end slide that says Valor of Anchovies with Brad Pitt playing Achilles. The meme is a lot less funny when you have to explain it. But if you didn't know, now you know. He looks very pretty to be playing Achilles in that. Yeah. Oh, you know Hollywood. Cast them pretty boys. just a boost with saves. Oh, a caboose? A boost or caboose? Yeah, I got it. You want me to save scum? I'm not gonna do that. What am I, ice freeze? Hey guys, I got the best items in the game on every character. And no, I didn't cheat to get them. They can drop. Look at my build. Goose with Satan. Dude, Adias, who was the guy from Wrecked by Protoss's community that had the typos? Oh god, what were those called? Oh man. He had some busted ass typos. There was a guy from Protoss's community that would type on chat with his phone, and his phone would autocorrect all the time. And he had there was some really good screenshots of his autocorrects. Or can I do? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I can't remember the actual copy pastas, but they were good. Yeah, I think he used to come by still from time to time. Ah, yes, autocorrect. What do you call the green items? Monster infrequent, or rare items, right? The green quality items are items that have a rare affix, so you can just call them rare. Or the olive color items, those are called monster infrequents. So this item here is a monster infrequent. This is also a monster infrequent. I don't know if I have an example yet, but this item here is slightly different. I think hardy is a rare prefix, so the item then becomes green. So I just call it a rare. I would just call it a rare item. A link. Thank you. Yeah, boar. Yeah, boar Antichrist. Thanks. I don't know if this will work, but yeah. Here we go. Boar Antichrist. He meant boar snatcher. Necro Aro Gabad. He was trying to say Necro Aura doesn't spread, but his phone said Necro, doesn't spread. This is my favorite investment banking industry. He was trying to say I've done it before, but he said investment banking industry. The green colored portion of this beginner compendium. Beginner compendium is kidnapping. Hard to read. Oh yeah, Athabasca. Oh dude, I forgot Athabasca. Kinda hard. It's my favorite, man. Oh, it's my favorite. Athabasca. I used to have a command called Athabasca. Man, beginner compendium is kidnapping. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. He was just typing on his phone. It was just phone autocorrect, basically. You got 3 greens from the Crocs and Sais. Nice, yeah. Have you seen the gold farming video? Exclamation point gold. Here, I'll hit you with it. The Crocs are just juicy. It's a juicy farm. Yeah, Veterans Destruction. Sick. That's double rare right there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Super nice. Nice find, dude. Athabasca, dude. That's an Athabasca right there. Dude. Boar Antichrist. Ah, I got that brain right now. Is pet build viable on the hardest difficulty? Yes. Depends on which one. Some are a little bit easier than others. But yeah, generally speaking, they're viable. You just got to keep supporting them. Nature does a pretty good job actually supporting within its own mastery the pets, which is nice. Yeah, you got to support it with gears, basically. Sick. Golden fleece. All right, should we reset? Let's maybe reset. Let's summon the Spartans. Hey, Sparta.
Spartans! What is your profession?
I see. I see. I should make a beginner's compendium, although it might be kind of kidnapping. The patch notes minions got nerfed. Good. You gonna cry about it, you big baby? You big baby? I need the PoE 2 tiers. Did they really get nerfed? I did see one thing. It was like there was some duration that got nerfed, but then the power at different skill gem levels got increased. Don't quote me. I just, people were confused on whether it was a huge nerf or a kind of just a balance. So yeah, I don't know. Campaign will stay the same mostly. Well, that's good, right? I think they nerfed the damage and life in the end game. Okay. So yeah, so it must have been, what I was trying to say is it must have been the lower skill levels were like slightly tweaked, but the higher skill levels of that gem got tuned. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I skimmed through the patch notes, and I skimmed through some people reading over the patch notes, and it was just a bunch of PoE piss babies, like, crying. Like I don't mean to actually shit on, like, Gazi or Ziz, because they have to react so that they drum up their audience. I understand that. But it was like Gazi kind of just minion bitching, and then Ziz, I don't know what he was complaining about, but he was like getting his chat into it, and like his chat was just, both of their chats was just like echoing what he was saying. So it's just like, you know, I mentioned this morning as like the only reasonable PoE patch reader was stat mods. He was like, okay, this was supposed to be nerfed, good, you know, that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Very excited. Cool, yeah. Oh, they have a note that bosses get immune to damage if they have to perform a special skill at a threshold. Oh yeah, making them immune to being cheesed, yeah. Interesting. So it's like if you somehow find a way to kill, I don't know, the executioner as his anvil is coming down, he will finish his anvil casts, right? That kind of thing. I mean, I honestly, that's all good stuff, I think. And the bell got gutted. I mentioned this. The bell absolutely needed to be gutted. And it got gutted. It requires 10 hits to summon. You can no longer create multiple copies of the bell. So people were building builds with, you know, Ice Strike, 1 gem of Ice Strike, and then literally 4 copies of the bell. You attack 4 times, and then you would put all 4 bells down. You can't do that anymore. Doesn't matter how many copies of the spell you make, you can only put 1 bell down unless you get the modifier. Yeah, if you didn't know, Bell was being abused, and that's why it got gutted. Yeah. You design a multi-phase boss, and the players permanently freeze the boss without any effort. Yeah, I think also general stun and freeze. Maybe it's just freeze buildup, but freeze buildup got slightly nerfed. It's not like worthless, but you can't build it up as fast as you used to be able to. I don't know the numbers, but they did tweak it, which I think is good because like stun buildup was kind of busted. Or freeze buildup. Very good patch, dude. I think so. The amount of people crying is how I base on, and is how I kind of base on whether or not it's a good patch. The more people crying, the better. I want the tears. I want the pain of PoE 2 piss babies. Inflict maximum pain. Ruin lives. Lock the Reddit thread. Pain and suffering. Nice, another Hermes sandal. Oh yeah, they nerfed Breach. Yeah, I think they'll do a flip flop. They kind of want you to do what's the minefield? What was the minefield activity? They want you to do the other thing. That's all. That's all. They're just reestablishing metas. I think that's okay. It does kind of feel bad maybe if there's an activity that you enjoyed doing, you know? But it's to be expected, especially in early access. They would probably do a lot. Okay, maybe this is a hot take, but they'll probably do a lot less sweeping changes like this once the game comes out. Right? I think they're doing massive changes because it's early access, basically. Another pious sash. That's not the chess piece we want, boys. I haven't gotten a relic in a while, have I? Oh, damn, we got the recharge on the fleece? What the? Look at that. Minus cost, minus recharge. What the? That's pretty sick. Do we obviously immediately use it? Easy. Okay, and then so two out of 3 fires. 2 out of 3 fires. We go again. Please go again. We go again. Yeah, you know, I lied. when I was talking about people being slightly unreasonable about reading the patch notes. I'm pretty sure Rax was pretty reasonable. I don't think Rax has the capabilities of more emotion than anybody has. So that's definitely why. But I watched him for like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Rax was pretty reasonable. Another floss. Is that 3 again? No. 2. Did the channeler die? No. We finished normal yesterday on channeler. Got a few questions about Juggernauts recently, so I thought we would do something slightly different, go a little bit out of the ordinary and level up a Staff-Juggernaut. And actually, to be fair, we're probably going to do a weapon swap Juggernaut, not just a Staff-Juggernaut. But yeah, Channeler's still alive. We'll get back to... We have a slight detour. We're going to play PoE next week. Starting on Monday. We'll probably play 2 or 3 days of PoE. See how it goes. And then we'll be back to either Juggernaut or Channeler. Wow, Hand of Lycurgus. I definitely felt that eating my hole. Holy crap. Look at this thing. Chance of Vit Decay, reduction of enemy's health, and reduced resistances. Busted. Busted. We go again. How does Ring of Flame build perform against Tigers and Dragonians in Act 3? You'll see tomorrow. You can take my word for it though. They'll die. They will die. The way we're focusing on percent fire damage, things will melt. Anything that's not a boss will basically melt.
Cocaine.
Yeah, it will melt like cocaine. They will melt like cocaine. Cocaine, baby. Get out of here, Jacinto. Wait, no relic? What the beans? Maybe let me reset. Let me summon the horse. Horse quest. Thanks, horse.
You saved my horse.
It's perfect time, horse. Excuse me? What did he call it? Yo, it's glowing rod. I can see it. Can you see it? It's glowing. It's glowing. We already have one of those. Swine skin. Okay, health bonus. It's 11 strength. You butt cheese. You butt cheese. All right, we go again. Show all the buildings I have. I just have the one. I'm in this building. Did you mean builds? I currently have a few alive, and then also on YouTube. Hold on. My YouTube page has a playlist called Builds. This one here. This one here. That'll take you to some builds I got. It's not all of them for sure, but it's a good handful. I dropped the formula for the Talisman of Jade Emperor. Sick. Yeah, you got to create other artifacts. Yep. Yeah, the divines take a little bit. Yeah, cheers, dude. Yeah. That'll go through those. It's a lot of normal build guides, by the way. Some of them in there will be epic and, you know, legendary kind of quality, but not, you know, most of them are like follow along from normal, basically. Yeah. I didn't send it on Twitch. Oh, sorry. Sorry for spam here. I do it again. Sorry about that. Sorry. Thanks, Adios. Did I miss anything? Hold on. Where am I at? For dual wielding, do we do swords or axes? I know you said axes have better base. For what mastery, by the way? Yeah, kind of just depends. Good question. For swords, there's almost always a piercing ratio, which is like, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but just know that you'll be dividing your damage just a little bit. And so like if you want to full send like physical damage, maybe a sword is not the best. Yeah, so for like a battle mage, axes and clubs are kind of preferred, but there's a really nice sword for battle mages and for you know, even a sword juggernaut. Let me show you this. How do I get it to come up? How do I Leviathan? Is it Leviathan? Will it come up like this? Nope. There it is. This one here, like I said, it has a pierce ratio, but it's got 40% physical and fire and flat fire damage and 20 RR. Right? So it's like it doesn't when you get something like this, it doesn't matter. Tianan. Okay, yeah, good idea. Oh, for Berserker? Yeah, generically club axe is what you want to aim for. Yeah, clubber axe. When was this added? When on the database, when it has an R at the top, it doesn't stand for what you think it does. It stands for Ragnarok. So this is the Ragnarok expansion pack. This comes from Surtur specifically. This is his sword. And this is a legendary only piece. Yeah. Did I answer that? Berserker feels really good with a club or an axe. There is late game, kind of early portions of legendary. You can get seal, or what is it called? What's the set list? Might. There it is. The Hand of Hephaestus. I thought it was the seal. This is a club. See how it's got pure physical. It's got no piercing ratio. This is pretty quintessential, like battle mage, juggernaut kind of It's got +1 to Earth and defense, but you don't have to use it with a Juggernaut, right? So it's quintessential Juggernaut club. But you can absolutely use it for Berserker, by the way. Yeah, rated R for Ragnarok. Thank you. That's perfect, dude. That's perfect, dude. Yeah, Fabi, if you don't know about this command, I'm gonna hit you on Twitch, by the way. TQ. This will get you some of the tools I'm using. The database is this website. The calculator is this website, and then the third one is a third-party add-on. You probably know about Vault, but if you didn't, it's infinite storage. It is an add-on. You just come here, hit stable, you download it from the either the exe or the zip, and you run it. You got infinite storage essentially. Yeah, those are some big tools that I use a lot. What are you saying, Naomi? Good. Yeah, I've used that for a long time, or sites like that, but that one is probably the best. Hecate's Crescent. Open box. Open box. Wow, reckless power, big. You guys see this roll? Hold on. I saw 25%. Look at this. 25% physical damage. Sheesh. We leveled up. We're cranking volatility. Just crank it, boys. This much farming, our build is like so out of whack. 11 int times 2. Okay, I need one more flame. And this is torture. This is torture. My brain hurts. My brain has a lot of damage. Yes. Thrasher. Yo, Prometheus Flame. Okay, listen. Dear Zeus. Look. This will be our Prometheus Flame completion here. Look, these two here. When you put those together, will we get percent fire damage completion bonus? Please let me be done. Okay, attack speed. I'm keeping it. I'm done. I'm keeping it. I don't care. I'm done. I can't do anymore. You can, but I want to show you guys. The relic flame. The normal one can roll an additional 13% fire damage completion bonus. Right. Which is more than the base, right? 13%, obviously more than 9. And I don't think Epic has that. The Epic one doesn't have that. Oh, I lied. It's got 20. Okay, I lied. Sorry, I lied. Yeah, I lied. My bad. Okay, so I'm just going to put this straight on my weapon. Big damage. I am going to go farm up. I guess Batfang is done, if I'm reading that correctly. So then we go get a warrior song. And we could build an artifact. Remember yesterday on our channeler, we got an artifact in like Act 4?
Once I sell everything I've got, I'm setting sail for some island. Athena, watch us all.
That tune was busted.
A caravan is what you need, eh?
So do we have one? Oh, we do have one done. Nice. Okay, so Batfang, Warrior Song, and what else? Ooh, Flame. We'll use one of these busted ones. Here's another, what is it, 4% elemental damage? Yeah. And total speed? Yeah.
And what can I do for you?
You can do me a favor and build this with a good completion bonus, buddy. Yeah, attack speed. Yeah.
You'll
pew,
be
pew,
back,
pew, pew, pew.
I'll wager.
We're gonna be an attacker now, boys. You know what? While we're here, I actually want to use this. I'm gonna use this instead.
Please, no torn or wrinkled formula. No refunds.
Yeah, Naomi. Okay, good. We good to go? 44,000? Yikes, we're busted.
At your service.
We are so busted. Okay, so shield. And do I have a generic club that I want to use? 90 stir. I need 90 stir, but I don't want to invest any points yet. Here.
Athena guard you.
Oh, wait, don't I have... Here, yeah, we have Outriders. We have Outriders, Buckler. Wait, is this more strength, actually? It is. Okay, good. Should have kept my torch. 90 STR. I don't want to waste any more. Alright, I was trying to set up an offhand setup, but it's not going to happen.
I keep goods safe.
Do I need the chest charm? No. Not really.
Please buy something.
I don't know why I did that.
Everything.
14. If we put this on, we actually would need minimal. Huh? What happened? Oh, I know what happened. It's fine.
Goodbye then.
It's cheat codes if you don't want to waste space. It's cheat codes. It's cheat codes. Go farm torch, yeah. Here, I turn this trash off. Molten Orb still OP? Yeah. We'll build it once we can farm up Rigid Carapace. We can't get Rigid Carapace, sadly, until next chapter. Now we zoom. Look at my jugs. What if we get Stonebinder Scuffs in here? I don't need to fight any of this trash. I'm just gonna be walking, okay? Let's just walk. We're doing it, boys. We are the mighty Staff-Juggernaut. Yo, please go through. Yo, we actually could be big armor stacker on this guy. We get the flat armor from top buff here, stone skin. We get armor from all kinds of places in defense. Rally, armor handling. What's the one? Plus DA. We can get all kinds of armor on this guy. Sick. Get out of here, Gorgons. No, ain't nobody like you. We just like you for your clothing. Zeus's Thunderbolt. What do you know? Well, well, well. Oh, well, well. Nice. Okay, Alistair. Time to die. Time to die. Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Mysterious warrior.
Mysterious warrior.
Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full. Okay. Onwards to Knossos. Do I even want to do side quests?
Phaedra sent.
Yeah, lady. Get out of here. I was chosen and not you, bozo. Yeehaw, let's go, boys. Yo, is it picture time? I think it's picture time. How cozy. Tree or no tree? Let's do one. Wait. No, let's do one with no tree. How cozy. Beep.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw. And I have things to say. Safe travels.
The only thing I want now is Pegasus boots.
Good day.
And Spellbound Amulet. That would be hot, Big Pog. Get out of here. Do we have strength here?
Travel light.
Still not enough. Unlucky. It's fine. Yeah, the lady hasn't failed yet, yeah. I have failed. That's like the only line we know from that dialogue. Get torched. 246 points of damage when volatility procs. Amazing. Big scaler. Yeah, I just mean that version of her, like the Act 3 version, because she says more. But I always just like turn it off, so I don't know what she says afterwards. Get out of here, birds. Yeah. So my staff does 100 points of damage plus a little bit of burn. My ring does 172. 246 when volatility procs. Here, let me go back here. I wonder if you can make a mastery combination where rogue, where I could make it work. Probably not mastery combination, but if you put like limitations on the build, it becomes, you know, certainly painful. All the mastery combos, like, honestly work really well together. And yes, even Trickster is viable. Staff. Staff. Give me healing rod. Give. Thank you. Does staff damage count towards spell? No. Only this percent scalar from Magi. Right, see how it says 23% fire damage? That goes in here. This goes towards spell damage. Spell slash ability damage. Okay, we'll do Tyrant. I was gonna skip all these quests, but I got enough move speed to make it not matter too much. Let's go, boys. Torch some ladies. Get torched. Torch, torch, torch. Flame. Big XP. Zooming simulator. Just zoom. Nice Prometheus flame. Imagine needing one of those. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. What? I have to do all minus die quests in TQ 100% of the time. Unless you want to skip a quest, then you skip. Yeah. Oh. That's a big oh.
Welcome.
Welcome. All right.
Good day.
Good day. If I speak audios correctly, what you're saying is you have to do all quests unless you choose to skip a quest, and then you skip a quest. It's like an unwritten rule that you must do all quests. Yeah. Took me a second, but I got it. All right, I'm not going back. Cooked. Yeah, it's like it you know, when you're in the process of doing the quests, and you're so used to just doing all the quests or most of the quests, you're like, you're following the rules, and the rules say you must quest when you're questing. You must do the quest in order to be questing. You must save the horse. Otherwise, the run is invalid. I mean, it's just, it is the way. Yeah, with very few exception to quests. What's up, Xbox controller TV? Do you know if this edition is controller compatible? Yeah, Anniversary Edition, you can plug and play. It will hot swap a controller. No problem. What's up, gamer? Yeah, absolutely. Very good controller support. Are you guys ready for Stonebiter Scuffs on the first try? Here. Here. Shit. Is this the Titan quest? Horse quest. No, it's the horse quest. Another Leaf song. $50 tries, eh? I would like that. We gotta get there first, boys. Dude, I'll still never forget when I was doing the warfare leveling guides. When I was like on my way, they dropped, and I lulled my pants off. In my soul, there is pain right now because I walked past an XP shrine. Gate of the Palm will take you to Fayum. The Sphinx will take you... Gate of the Sphinx will take you, sorry. What are you asking? Those two paths, if I understand you correctly, they go in a circle, so it doesn't matter. And you have to go in that circle to complete the quests, and then the other gate will open that will lead you to Thebes and Valley of Kings. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That part will loop. Always go through Giza, yeah. I don't know why. That is my opinion, yeah. Go through Giza or it's hard ban. Okay, no Gorgons. I must reset. I must reset. Alright, let's turn this collector on. Dude, SBC clears is already on screen. Set it back to 0. We'll do a prediction as well. We're chat. Come over here, chat. There you are. SBC clears 10 minutes on the clock, 1 to 50, 51 to 100, 101 to 150, or out of time. Never forget, out of time today, especially today, is totally an option. I must reset. Where are my Spartans? There they are. All right, now, did we get the Gorgons? Did we get the Gorgons? Let's find out next time on Dragon Balls. Oh, we did. Sick. Sick. Unlucky. We go again. What's SBC? It's Stonebinder's Cuffs. Stone with no E. There we go. Stonebinder's Cuffs on normal gives +1 to skills and elemental resist. Oh, that's epic. Well, and then Stonebinders on epic gives 2, and then on legendary gives 3. So I basically farm them on almost every tune. They drop from Gorgons, the Geomancers and Profaners, which are these green ones and these orange ones, and then also some of the hero monsters drop them. So we come in here and farm them. Give me the cuffs. Unlucky. Unlucky. Sick. Next. Are they that good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I suppose I would understand the argument of skipping them on normal, but +2 to all skills and then +3 to all skills on one item. Remember, because they're monster infrequents, they can also roll with affixes, and they can also accept a charm. They are like honestly really customizable. They are very strong. Yo, what's up, Heavy Hate? 51, sick. Come back here. Unlucky. Worn cuffs. They drop the worn cuffs. You customize your forehead. Not very well. Holy crap. What is on there? Sick. That's a lot of damage. I had my first run where only spawn normal Gorgons. That's the worst, dude. You get all the way to the end, you're like, what the hell? Not a single special Gorgon. It's the worst. That internal dialogue of like, maybe I should go kill the queens. Maybe I should go to the Pythian caves. They were right the whole time. They were right the whole time. 3x boss for binders. So the reason I do this is because you can have, you know, 4 of them spawn here. You can have 4 of them spawn here. See, I only got 2 this time. You can have 4 of them spawn here. You get up to, you know, 4 of them spawn. And then you can have 4 of them spawn here. Now, granted, I only got 2, but I just, in the matter of time that it would take for me to run to the bosses, I killed basically 8 potential drops in the simple matter of time it would have taken me to get to the boss. So yes, the bosses do drop the Gorgon cuffs, but then you also have to kill bosses which have higher health. So it's generally just not worth it. It's not efficient, but they can drop. If that makes sense. Yeah. Drop chances are the same exactly. Yeah, I think Griffin, you're right. Skipping normal cuffs and getting just Griffin bracers is probably more than A-okay on this build. Absolutely. We'll just stick to the script kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, exactly for normal. Yeah, exactly. Chill run by is nice. Yeah. I prefer Legendary Charm for +2 to all. If it's pretty much everyone in cuffs rather than Legendary or set piece. Yeah, that's the thing about Titan Quest is like there's so many different items. There's so many different ways to get the +4 to skills as long as that's, you know. I am just a cult worshiper of Stonebinder's cuffs. We love the cuffs. We love the cuffs.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Exactly, Audius. The multi-spawn and the... Maybe I didn't finish that thought, but like you could just get so many potential Gorgons in this labyrinth. Now there is some credence to clearing the Gorgon Queens because they have boxes, right? And in those boxes, you can get nice items. So if you're only shopping for Stonebinder's cuffs, it's better to go kind of elsewhere where you can do it quicker. But if you're looking for items too, that's fine to double up. Certainly fine. Hello, Pete, 2D2. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow, dude. We're farming the Gorgons. So I think tomorrow farm will be you know, Hallowed Hat eventually, and then And then Spellbound Amulet. I really do want to get a Spellbound Amulet. Yeah, tomorrow. You got Hallowed Helmet within 3 runs after the binders today. Oh, nice. Dude, you're on cloud 9, dude. That feels so good, doesn't it? Salute your loot. 07's my brother. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. I have too many buttons in front of me. Pig 9. Excuse me? Oh, it's a clown. I see it now. I was able to upgrade to much better armor, hallowed, and use my crystal with total damage since the +1 normally is useless. Ah, nice. Very cool. Very nice upgrade. Very, very nice upgrade. Give me the cuffs. We go again. Always again. Yo, my phone's blowing up. Sorry. Hush. Hush phone. Okay. Damn, no Gorgons. Come on now. Okay, there we go. Wait. Cuffs of Rejuvenation. Unlucky. Colossal Form OP for bossing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Feels nice. Feels nice. Don't forget, as a warden, you can also put down phalanx, and you can rally them, and you can make the monsters fight the rallied phalanx, which is tons of damage and reflect. So that will also help. Damn. We go again. I'll show you just real quick. Defense. So unyielding phalanx. If you don't have Atlantis, then maybe you don't have this skill. But unyielding phalanx is a bunch of soldiers. You don't need this many of them. You can just one point it, honestly. And then rally. Where is the reflect damage? Yeah, here it is. If you get Defiance, which you should have Defiance, I recommend it for just in general. When you put Defiance on them, they can have 60% damage reflected. You can put this on the soldiers. 1 point gives how many soldiers? It's a whole line of soldiers. So each of them reflects 60 points of damage. Yeah. Yep. So. I mean, 60% of damage. Sorry. So it's really good for bossing. Only have standard. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that comes from the Atlantis expansion pack. The level 40 abilities are great. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, so probably it was one of these things. Rip Jewel. You probably got a seal. I don't know what actually. There's one base item from Eternal Embers that has that scalar, but basically there's a hidden multiplier for the affixes, and that will make the those particular affixes roll higher. Let me see if I can show you. I think my channeler has something. Let me show you exactly what I mean. But basically, Spellbound, like if you find a Spellbound medallion versus Spellbound, I don't know what a base item does that doesn't have it. The affixes will roll higher. So channeler here, this medallion. Let me duplicate it just for demonstration. See how this item has an attribute scale by 25%. That means any affix that rolls has a 25 boost to its range. So you've probably got an item that add a 25 boost in there. Right, so this this ring, this one here doesn't have it. So occult's different. 15 versus 8, right? 15 versus 12. 80 versus 100. Give me the cuffs. Worn Gorgon cuffs. Unlucky. Unlucky. Aphrodite's favor. I think it's 80 or 1. There might be a 121, I think. But Aphrodite's is definitely definitely a big juicer. It's a big juicer. We go again. Okay. Just some cuffs. Will we be as unlucky as we were with the staff? Holy smokes. The staff was really bad today, boys. We're just full sending volatility. we're like kind of butchering this build. It's okay though. It is okay. Go again. Alleviating cuffs. Imagine. Just imagine. Yeah, I think for sure tomorrow we'll rigid carapace farm. So we need it for one of our artifacts, but we also will want to put it on our shield and our chest piece for this guy. Be pretty big. Damn. Oh no, it happened. Zero Gorgon clear. It happened. It happened, boys. Here we go. It's the worst ever. RF build. Yeah. That's this one here, Ring of Flame. That is indeed what we're using. Just torching some enemies. We actually don't have nearly as much fire damage as I would want right now, but it's not bad. We always need more. Get more. With our buff, we currently have 179, which is like literally not bad. But I just want more, always more. Always get more. Unlucky, man. Today has been unlucky. It is what it is, though, boys. It is what it is. 22 levels in Act 1. Oof. Oof.
I missed a Gorgon. Is Hallowed limited from bosses? What do you mean limited from bosses? Does every helmet type have a Hallowed version? So, kind of. There's 3 types of armor, essentially. Dexterity based, intelligence based, and strength based. All 3, you know, based armor can drop Hallowed. The only time you cannot get Hallowed prefix on hats is when monster related hats in Ragnarok drop. You always get chest prefixes. And then every mob in the game that wears a helmet or can drop a helmet can drop a Hallowed hat. Drop chance. So it's really, really rare to get a Hallowed hat from a boss. Basically. But it's not because drop rates, it's like, it's the affix has to spawn. Because monsters, you know, all kinds of monsters have hats, of course. It's just more, it's way more rare. It's like, that's why you want a vendor farm for a Hallowed hat, because like you can force a hat to drop. You can't force a hat to drop from a monster that's not wearing a hat, basically. And yeah, like, so like farming a Hallowed hat from Typhon, like you could totally get one, but you're doing the same thing as vendor farming. You're just trying to get a hat to spawn with the affix on it, if that makes sense. And so it's the same chance, but you can't guarantee Typhon's box is going to have a hat in it, basically, if that makes sense. Yeah, true suit. It's one of those things too, like it's happened to me many times where like I'll farm for like 2 hours for a Hallowed hat from a shop, and then you open a bone pile and then one drops. You're like, what the f? So it's like, it's just RNG be damned, right? Even though I'm saying all these things, it's super rare, blah blah blah, all these things. Like when it happens, you're just like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Praise RNG Jesus. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird like loot rules. And like the looting system is a little, I mean, most mechanics in this game are a little obscure, like not easily presented. And because of that, it's like, there's just so many questions, basically. And then eventually we're always just screwed by RNG. That's what it always is. Damn, cuffs of brawn. Ugh. Yeah. Get a boss from a regular mob, yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of cool thing is like mobs can equip items And so, like, basically a fodder monster, like just a throwaway monster, can equip some of the best items in the game. That doesn't mean you should always farm them, but it's like, when you see it, you see it. It's amazing. Predicted 100. Nice. I don't know. Will I get to 100 in the next hour? I think the smart bets today were out of time or 1 to 50 to 100. I think 51 to 100. I think those are the smart bets today. I did not get enough sleep last night. 4 hours seems to be my limit. If I get less than 4 hours, whew, I am sleepy today. No smart bets. I saw Veterans Destruction back here. Look at this thing. Look at this spear, guys. Veterans prefix of destruction. Veterans is percent pierce, percent fizz and offensive ability plus attack speed, and then destruction is percent fizz plus bonus damage. That thing's busted.
You can't hold anymore.
It's so busted I can't pick it up. Switch to melee build now. I actually can equip this, can I? Look at that. It's technically more damage. Okay, not anymore. You don't like RNG? You'd rather buy everything from vendors, collect gold, buy what you want? That's certainly something. Unlucky. All right, any number ones in chat? We're getting close. We're getting close. Unlucky. That was a bad one. Oh, boys. I'm sleepy today. Holy smokes. Grandpa Kerplunk is ready for his nap. Please. Please give cuffs. Unlucky. Unlucky. We go again. Give me the cuffs. Yeah, not the other cuffs. Yeah. Yeah, give me the butt binder cuffs, please. Next. Boo! We go again. Oops. Right there, emote from 7TV. What's it called? This? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There you go. Done. Might take a second. Oh, the second one? Uncheck. Confirm. I didn't realize it was animated. Which one? First one or second one? They're both good. I don't know why they didn't animate that to begin with. Let's do this one. Here you go. Might take a second. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. added it, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay, it works. All right. Unlucky. All right, number ones. This is the last clear. This is the clear number 50. No, that was clear number 50. Number ones have lost. Oh no. Ones in chat. R.I.P. We're into number 2 territory. Okay, we go again. Actually, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me 1 second. BRB. Okay, I have returned. I got some water too. Delicious. Delicious. All right, we go again. I am ready to go. Ready to go. Listening is also great. Yeah. Yeah, there's some good ones we got. We got some good ones. Prometheus Flame. Is that 2 of those? Nice. One day we will get the flame bonus. All right, boys. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Give cuffs, give cuffs, give cuffs. Burn, 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 burn. Ooh, double hero monster. Spicy. Unlucky. Unlucky. Let me buy some reds real quick. Just real quick. Not listening? Which one's that? Hold on. Let's let that load. Ooh, fire spike. Actually, why am I not using that? It's pretty good. Okay. What do we got here? It's stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so stupid. Give me the cuffs. Damn, cuffs of ability. It's not what I want. That is not what I want. Unlucky. One more pack. Let's go. Unlucky. We go again. Is there any viable build that uses Flame Surge? Yeah, I used Flame Surge on my Elementalists all the way through Epic. I mean, it's not your only ability, but yeah, you can absolutely make Flame Surge like a core part of your kit. There's problems with Hades. There's a lot of mobs that it'll miss. And like Surtur Fire Res, right? But Flame Surge, other than that, is like great, honestly. Where's the entire Shrek movie emote? Probably on 7TV. Yeah, I can get it on 102 clear. Oh, is that where you voted? We're trying, boys. We're trying to get the cuffs. Get the cuffs. We go again. Worn cuffs. Unlucky. Always worn cuffs. Look, worn cuffs, worn cuffs. There it is. Wait, where is it? Wait, she didn't even have cuffs. Yeah, there it is. Worn cuffs, worn cuffs. It's not what I want. I want Stonebinder's cuffs. Give. Give. Unlucky. 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 Next. I need drink. Delish. That's some good water right there, boys. 32 American ounces of water. What's that? 0.9 liter? Big water. Big water. What about you guys in the EU? You got some fats there too? I'm trying not to be fat. Drink lots of water. Oh, you don't like water? Trying to be healthy, boys. Give me them cuffs. Give me the cuffs. Give. Unlucky. We go again. %93 of all humans that ever drink. You sound really dumb. You sound really dumb. That's like saying 100% of dead people have died. That's just made up. It's not real. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. That's something a water drinker would say. Feels bad, team. Feels bad, team. Stats don't lie. Yeah, Twitch chatters do. You're just a liar, dude. You're just making stuff up. In your opinion, is all the hate and people being angry over PoE patch notes, is it getting warranted? No. Nope. I mean, people are allowed to be upset, that's for sure, but at the end of the day, the patch isn't even out yet. Those are just notes, right? That's like saying you can't change the game. I want it to be the same the entire time. And then those are the same people that would be like, this build is still OP. Why is it still OP? Just people being piss babies, basically. I mean, I get it. If you're upset, like, I do get it, but there's no, you know, pump the brakes. Nobody pump the brakes, basically. Regulate your emotions? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna keep typing, you know? That's the average PoE2 interaction. Or, I mean, internet for that matter. What's up, gamer? Everybody's mad that GGG ruined the game. No, the vocal minority. Right, the vocal minority, basically. That's basically what's happening. I also think, like I was saying before, like it's the kind of on the responsibility of the content creators, Because no, but let's be honest. There's a significant portion of people that are not going to read the patch notes. They're going to let a streamer read them, and their reaction they will copy. So the content creators, the streamers, all the people that make the videos on the patch note changes, and they're just, if they overreact, then the echo chambers will echo. Because they didn't read it. And even if they did, it's like, well, but my streamer said that the patch is bad, so I have to say that the patch is bad. And it's just like, there's nothing really originally said. And again, I am also being hyperbolic. There is plenty of people who are unvocal about this, or reasonable, and they don't get all the attention because they're not making loud noises. Like, the reasonable people are quiet, basically. And so it's hard to realize that they exist because they're so quiet, basically. I don't know if that makes sense. I drink the PoE2 piss baby tears. You big babies. You big babies. You re-downloaded PoE? Nice. Are you halfway excited? I can't tell if you're excited. P6L. I think we talked about it. Seems cool. In my opinion. I'm pretty excited for it. It's a syndrome where if you get something taken away from you, you're not going to like it. But it released untested by millions as a first revision, so of course they have tone. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about this earlier too, like PoE 2 early access. Expect sweeping changes. Maybe not quickly, right? But expect sweeping changes. And I think even post-launch PoE 2, like, they're not afraid to do big changes, but every league start for PoE 1 is when you would expect sweeping changes. And I don't understand why it's any different. I just, you know, people being slightly unreasonable. More than slightly. Oh, since January. Nice. Yeah. You're ready to log in. They're letting the content creators influence their decision on if patch is good or not, if they should play. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what it is. I'm good. I'm doing all right. A little sleepy. I didn't get as much sleep as I normally do, which is bad. I already get low amount of sleep, but I'm good. Today's a good day. We go again. We go again. Tomorrow, this character's gonna crank. He's doing pretty good now, but tomorrow's he's gonna crank. He's gonna be completely set up tomorrow to just obliterate. Obliterate. Humiliation. That's what we're doing today. We're humiliating ourselves by grinding over and over again. Yeah, monster frequent from every family on every difficulty. Yeah, there's some that can't drop. Yo, we got you baited. There's some that can't drop, so a true 100% is never possible, but yeah. normal, epic, and legendary. And that's what's going to take the longest of the time. Like we have a ton of percent from basically non-monster frequency. It includes all charms and relics. It includes all formulas, crafted and uncrafted. Sentinel's chest piece, unlucky. Yeah, we're getting items though. Give me the cuffs. Unlucky. TQ has patch notes. Yeah, the Eternal Embers had 6 patches. Six or so. No way, dude. No way, dude. How many hours for a playthrough in this game? All of them. All of the hours. Reasonably, you could play through, like, if you have all the DLC on normal difficulty, that's 5 chapters plus an additional optional chapter. You're looking at, like, I don't know, 40 hours, give or take. Depends on how much you farm or, you know, full explore, that kind of thing. So it's quite a bit with all the DLC. So in my opinion, like, even just the base game, $5 when it's on sale for $5, the base game has four chapters, Act 1 through 3, and then Immortal Throne is included, which is the 4th chapter. That's right around 25 hours, maybe 30, you know, and that's very, very worth the price in my opinion. Yeah, it just really depends, basically. Yeah, yeah. In my opinion, it's really good. I'm super biased, obviously, but you'll notice me spend a lot of time, you know, farming for dumb, shit that you don't need. But it's like really fun to have. I always play solo self-found. There's very clearly a stash that you can transfer between all your characters. If you play that way it'll speed things up too. Can you show the skills? Yeah, I have Earth Enchantment maxed. I have Ring of Flame maxed, and then we're gonna max Volatility. That's literally all we have. Oh, I have 1 point Heat Shield. We're going to get quite a few more skills soon, TM, but I think actually it'll be tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream. Yeah, cheers. How many hours do I have put in this game? A couple. I mean, I've played off and on seriously, semi-seriously since like 2006. There's a couple different versions of the game that I have my hours split on. On Anniversary Edition alone, I have 7.7k hours. But when you consider, like, I don't know if that's completely accurate, and then the multiple, like, I have plenty of hours on the CD versions of the game. Then there was versions of the game that was Gold Edition, And then there was another Steam version of the game before Anniversary Edition that I had many hours in, so kind of hard to keep track, basically. Rookie numbers? Dude, I know you can't count that high, so say what you're gonna say. Say what you're gonna say. Big man typing on your keyboard. Wow. Sick. We go again. Okay, any 100 club? Did we get any? Yeah, we got some 100 clubs up in here. Nice. You guys might be the winners. Although, never forget, we've got 40 minutes left. Out of time also is creeping up, boys. Out of time, yeah. Wish you had that kind of time to play. Yeah. What's up, Wheezy? Just sleep faster, as Arnie would say. Just sleep faster. Unlucky. Not from the chest. No, they are specifically tied to the monsters. They're called monster infrequents, you know, for a reason. But if you're asking about the queen's boxes, no, they just can't. A remake? I don't think I would care much for it, to be honest with you. I don't think it needs remade, and a sequel's on the way, so it just would feel really out of place. I think. It's your job? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have one of those too. It does seem to get in the way, but I make it work. Setheno's wisdom. Damn. We were Fizzres for a while. This is actually better than Hood of Magi for the Fizzres. Look at that Fizzres, boys. 35 Fizzres. How dumb is that? How dumb is that, dude? That's so stupid. That's a lot. If you guys didn't know, that's a lot. In Act 1, that is a lot. That's easy mode. Yeah, Fizzres. The gulp emote is the emote stream. Gulp. Which, this one first or this one? This one? Third? All right. Why is his neck so necky? What a gulper. What a gulper. I think we have a good collection of, hold on. I think if you guys go, if you guys are on Twitch, you can go here. 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 Sorry. Shut up, Kerplunk. And you scroll down at the bottom, you can see all what we have. BT TV, Franker Face. I guess 7 TV's not in there, huh? That's lame, right? Well, that sucks. That sucks. Been on both sides. Hold on. Here, hold on. Yeah, you're right. I can't keep going. I can't keep doing it. Oh, that's funny. Hello, wandering up. Moo. Hello, gamer. Hello, mooer. That's good. That's funny, dude. You have to wait till the weekend? Ah, you're a weekend gamer. It is what it is, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. The thing about TQ is it will always be there for you. Yeah, Wheezy, Tiki's always going to be home. Philosophical question. How can you ever have time unless you take time? You know? Okay, gamers. What are we at? 83? Sheesh. We go again. Always again. Been there for me since 2010. Hell yeah. It was a good year. That was the year I was born. Do you guys think I could pass for, what is that, 16, 15? Do you think I could pass for 16? Maybe mental age, yeah. When Soul Vizier Arrow will be on this channel? See, I have a problem because I owe stream a few videos and a few games, and Sacred is definitely one of those games. I think I also owe chat some Soul Vizier for sure. Always the question is when. That is actually a really good question. So the best I can give you is I don't know, but yes. I don't know, but yes. Damn. I'm not that old. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very old. I still remember how Twitter estimated my age around 7 to 54. Nailed it. Oh, dude, that's funny. Between work, wife, and kid, I'm lucky to have time to bathe. Cut it out. Less bathing, more gaming. Easy. Easy. Hey, but you know what? No meme, no cap, no skibbity. I don't know what any of that means. A man with priorities. When it's time to game, you'll game. Hell yeah, brother. Salute your loot. Soul Vizier on hardcore with Pat. Yeah. Okay, listen. I've played Soul Vizier in the past, and hardcore is yikes mode. It's yikes mode. I salute the challenge. I think if I had to venture a guess, pets are much more viable. And not that they're weak or bad in original TQ, but I think Soul Vizier does a really good job of making pets a lot more fleshed out. I still think Soul Vizier is really brutal, so I salute your challenge. That's really nice. Yeah, I'm still here, Pop. Yeah. Feels bad. It feels bad. I'm sad. I gotta sneeze. Let me wipe you guys off. Sorry about that. Got some on you. Woo. We go again. Okay, 100s. We're approaching out of time and 100 at the same time. Inception and inversion is happening. We're reversing entropy and incepting at the same time. A loot table for TQ2. That's a good question. I really hope they open up files and API and whatever necessary to build a loot table. But I don't know if I can even answer that. The best guess is like leave it to the internet. Bless their hearts. Hopefully not long, I guess, but it will probably take a while if I had to guess. I mean, what would be really nice is if the devs just built a table for us. Since they have a much more functional engine, then I hope they can extract that data. If they would just compile it for us, I think that would be really nice. But streams on in the background. Yo, Alex, thanks. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. The Spartan army is here playing Titan Quest with you, my brother. Hell yeah, homie. Yeah, and then speaking of TQ2, it's like, guys, even though right away it's not going to have multiplayer, but TQ2 multiplayer is coming. It's real. It's happening. So we can definitely get some multiplayer games going in the future. That to me sounds so sick. I honestly can't wait. Do we get the same classes in Tiki 2? So my understanding is that they're focusing on the same original masteries. As the base game. So yeah, it's the same masteries, but I think they're drastically, you know, revised, I guess. New direction kind of thing. And then, of course, new masteries came to Titan Quest 1 with DLCs. I would assume the same could be true with, you know, future DLCs of Titan Quest 2. So, but again, we have to wait and see. That's just my understanding of the interviews that they've given, is they're focusing on the base masteries. Hopefully the loot isn't as ridiculous as D4. I don't think based on what I've seen and what I've played, I don't think it'll be that ridiculous for sure. It is always a concern though, of course. I mean, but can anything be as ridiculous as D4? We go again. I hate having KP in the background. You sound like my parents. I hate Kerplunk. The amount of times I stop to check the ground when he gets an item is too high, dude. Playing the same game as a streamer feels bad because you're like, oh, was that me? Nope. Oh, was that me? Nope. Do I have any pets? Yeah, I have a bunny rabbit. I have a sweet little bunny rabbit named Max. He's downstairs sleeping. What should I focus on for Ice Shard build? Feels like I need energy cost reduction and cast speed. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, nailed it. You know the way. Spellbound Amulet is kind of a must for Ice Sharding. Pegasus boots, if you can get them. It's okay if you can't. If you can't get energy cost reduction, Stormstrike. If you can't get energy cost reduction, getting a large energy pool is helpful. And then if you're playing Druid, sorry, I just need to do this in tandem. The energy cost reduction node from Druid. Wait, where browser? Hey, browser. Database. Not database, calculator. I want to show, if you're not playing Druid, I do at least want to show you why Druid is good. This one here, 50% chance of when it's maxed, 50% chance of minus 50 energy cost. It's like basically every other cast. Your cast is cut in half, right? So that alone is huge. So yeah. Yeah, true it is. Yeah, dude. Yeah, good. Okay, good. Spellbound, good. Nice. Amazing. Have ever gone so long on farming you gave up? I mean, technically, yeah. You know, like the end of the stream kind of thing, and but it's like I don't like getting there because if you've gone this long, just get it, right? Just try to get it because you've wasted, air quotes, wasted time, so you might as well just get it. And I usually get them on average right around 100 kills anywhere. It's my favorite area to farm yet. Using the calc. Oh, do you guys want the link here? Hold on. This is for Twitch. And then if you're not on Twitch, what the link I was using, it's not the best calculator, but it is a calculator. Let me show you this. This is just for YouTube. Oh, and I sent it on Twitch. Rip. Okay, there you go. That's the calculator link. That's how you get all these. It's busted. Nadan is busted. Don't even look at it. It's just for reference. Nadan doesn't look like this in game. The pet is over here in game. These two are mixed around. There's another node. Yeah, so it's just for reference. Yeah, see you, Wheezy. See you, dude. Be safe, homie. I need some water. Oh, wow. Yo, Wheezy, I hope you were here for that. You brought them. You brought the cuffs, baby. Like I said, right around 100 kills. Wait, where's my 100 babies at? 1 to 100? I mean, 51 to 100. Number 2's in chat. Them some good cuffs. Okay, what do we got? Minus requirements? I actually need that. I need that. Nice. Amazing. Okay, so now we don't have the requirements, obviously, but we can get 27. Dex, easy. Easy. Okay, what are we missing? Strength. Easy, boys. Easy, boys. All right, get this counter off screen. We are done farming. We are done. Wait. Do I want to keep the strength? No, it's fine. Okay, so so there we have our plus to skills. Big Pog Hot Dog. We're about to level up. I'll go ahead and summon the Spartans and we'll go to Act 2 for a little bit. Hey Spartans, where are you?
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
That was a funny looking Spartan. GG boys. GG boys. Let's get some points out there. Prediction complete. Choose outcome. Number 2, enjoy your points. Spend them all in one place. Yeehaw, brothers. Yeehaw, brothers. He would have outright won with that chainsaw and bucket tech alone. Sick. So this guy is going to be one of those attribute hoarders. We're going to have to be a little careful. Another Skelly Dart. Very nice. So I'm going to finish this. We have one more level in Volatility, and then we're kind of done with Earth for a while. But yeah, we're going to have to be careful with our attribute points. This hybrid boy is going to be a little crazy. Yo, he does no damage to me because I have so much Fizz Res. Wow! What the what the hell is that? Juggernauts of energy? Sheesh. It's only 12 Fizz damage. That's kind of weak, actually. I did, yes. Adios. I did, thank you. Yeah, equipped. Yeah. I see the 07, I matched the 07. Why do I get so many blue items? I swiped credit card, this one here. This credit card has the highest max limit. And I swiped that for Battle Pass. $5 a month. You sometimes if you need to, you steal it from grandma's wallet while she goes to sleep. And you go twitch.tv/kerplunkgaming and you just subscribe and that'll give you Titan Quest Battle Pass. Sick. Give me the loot. Get out of here, Telkin. You suck. Nice. Another molten orb. We got a key.
You have no more room.
Wait. Was that 2 keys or just didn't I can equip it? I see. Yeah. Key number 1, disgusting.
You can't carry anymore.
Prometheus Flame, please. Valor of Anchovies. We praise the Valor of Anchovies. Look at this. Big Valor. Okay, you get it. I'm sorry, you get it. You got the joke. Alright, I'm sorry. You get it. You get it. Have I ever owned a handheld console? I mean, do you count a Steam Deck? I have a Steam Deck right now. Boop. Boop.
Greetings, traveler.
Aumba, my brothers.
Monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Quick. Out of here, 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 out of here. Wait, do I want this shield? Thorn wall. No, it's retaliation. Okay. Oh, no, it was 2 keys, wasn't it? It was 2 keys. Yeah. Cool. Brain small. I got small brain.
Bye.
Imagine looking at staffs like I'm going to replace it. My sword. You found it.
It's not safe here. The city's...
What are you playing? The Steam Deck? More Titan Quest. I played Dead Cells. I play some roguelites. Some weak games, you know. I do obviously play more Titan Quest though, not kidding. Yeah, Hades. Not so much recently, but there's a Jotun roguelike that I'm playing right now. It's pretty cool. Yo, we got the sword in the first place. Nice. What's the lore on Titan Quest? That's a good question. I think a lot of people have played Diablo, Diablo 2. I'm included in that category. I grew up, you know, playing my older brother was into kind of thing, and my older brother's friend. And our first kind of experience with like RTSs was Command & Conquer, you know, the DOS version of Command & Conquer, then later the Windows 95 version. It was the same thing with Diablo. and Blizzard games, they played like a shareware version. I remember when my one older brother's friend got their family got a family computer. They were showing off at one of the demos that came with the computer, and it was a shareware demo of Diablo 1. So I remember being over there playing with my older brother and his friend on this computer, this demo. And I was like, oh, Diablo's sick. I don't understand it, right? Because I'm stupid. I'm still stupid. But I liked it. I liked what I saw. It was right. And, fast forward a few years, whatever, you're playing whatever you're playing, and the Diablo 2 comes out, and it's just a phenomenal, smash hit.
It's dead.
I still couldn't quite get into that. At the time, I was just in other games, and then, a few years later, comes along this bright, colorful game in Mythology, where I had turned from, Command & Conquer into like Age of Empires a little bit, and a couple of the sequels were out. I played Age of Mythology just before certain Age of Empires sequel came out, and so Age of Mythology was super bright and colorful, but it was an RTS. I love the myth of that. And then so finally getting out Titan Quest, I got it in a demo. I was a subscriber to a PC Gamer magazine, and they delivered monthly, not only just the magazine, but demo discs, and Titan Quest was a demo in one of those monthly periodicals. And I was just hooked ever since then, because all my brother's friends was in Diablo, and it was a bit I don't even know how to describe it. It was just it was overwhelming, I guess, because my gaming brain hadn't developed. It was that same reason that I tried the World of Warcraft.
We fought bravely.
Wait, I didn't get the sword? What the? I got the sword, but I didn't get the sword. What the? Yeah, and so what I was saying about World of Warcraft was my older brother was really into World of Warcraft. He was right here, but I didn't get it. I swear I killed him. 404 brain not found. I did? I already gave it? Okay, great. Yeah, back to World of Warcraft. My older brother, same deal. My older brother played World of Warcraft. Some of his friends, he was 4 years older. He's 4 years older than me, so not huge, but like smarter brain at the time, So it was the same deal. Like they were into just slightly more complicated games than I could handle, and basically, I gave World of Warcraft a try. And I couldn't, didn't stick with me. I was into like Counter-Strike at the time, and I did eventually come back to World of Warcraft, and I did come back to Diablo. But what stuck with me was I liked the idea of the loot. I love mythology, and that middle ground is like Titan Quest, right? And yeah, kind of the rest is history. There was a period of my life, a long period of my life where I would school, work, and in between school and work, there would be time for LAN parties in the evenings at my parents' house, where friends would come over, and if it was Tuesday, we would play Titan Quest, because Tuesday means World of Warcraft servers are down for maintenance like all day. So we'd play Titan Quest, and if it was not Tuesday, we would play anywhere from knives only on DE rats against 60 bots, or things like Command & Conquer Generals, or just all kinds of classic games. And yeah, Titan Quest was definitely one of them. But yeah, so check quest log. Thanks. Yeah. He refused to go back. It must have meant a lot to him. He puts duty. Oh, he seemed glad to have had it back. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Yeah. How did I miss that part of my brain? Like, was I just yapping the whole time? Maybe I was just yapping. I must have just been yapping. Source code for Command & Conquer was released. I did see that. I did see they did some remastering in recent years as well. But I haven't followed up on the source code and stuff. You were talking about the comments, like the programmers' comments. Yeah. That's a lot of yapping. Yeah, dude, I remember my first programming class when like the teacher, like the first day, it was a C++ class or VB, Visual Basic class. I can't remember. Yeah, it was Visual Basic. Lol. Select case, anyone? But he was teaching. He was like kind of pseudo quizzing us on the first day. Like, so what would the comments be used for? You know, and like people were like, I don't know, maybe if you're like keeping your train of thought kind of thing, so you're writing a note to yourself. Yeah, it's like, and like, it's like obviously. And then I was like, I would just use it to like troll other programmers, like point to a line of code and be like, hey, this does exactly what you think it does. You know, that kind of stuff. He's like, exactly, it's for communication. So yeah. I can imagine how crazy some of the comments could be in programs, especially old programs, where you're writing like code that doesn't make any sense to anyone. You have to describe what it does and how it does it. Not me. I would just be typing in my favorite dad joke of the day. I played WoW 19 years ago. Didn't like it as much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that, you know, your gamer brain grows, basically. Do I want this shield? I can't use this shield. 87 strength. Hold. I'm just going to use that. Who cares?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
What the? That's troll. Oh, we got a son. Praise the sun, my brothers. Bing, 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 ding, ding. That's good, right? Good.
That's it, we're out of space.
They are out of space. What game do you like best? There's only one game listed. Yeah, Titan Quest 1 is I mean, we're talking about amount of hours played. If that is what I like the best, then obviously Titan Quest. Between the rest, it's PoE 2 and then Last Epoch and D4 are maybe tied. Yes. Where's D3 though? Yep. D3 for me. If D3 was on the list, D3 would be above. Would be right after Titan Quest. I hate D3 now, but I sunk so many hours in D3. Check your closet. Hello, Sandy. Hello, gamer. Have I played We Who Are About to Die? No, but I've seen it. It looks funny. It looks funny. Yeah, Kevin's right. Hey, folks. Kevin and Riker here. The real top game is Shower with Your Dad Simulator. There it is. 99 cents. It's a matching game.
The following trailer has been modified to suit American audiences.
My brother gifted this to me one Christmas. Overwhelmingly positive. Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Sorry about that. You can't get that 30 seconds back. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. Sick. Did you ever play Mount Your Friends? What the hell? No. Gotta love Steam. All right, boys. Level 23 in Act 2. I think we're good to go, huh? TQ Vault for I think you have to find a different version or an old. If you go, I think I have this open, right? No, I don't. Hold. Vault. If you go stable, wait. If you go in some of the old versions, one of the old versions is what you need. And I don't remember which one. You need one of the old versions. I think you can also TQ Vault for this one here. Yeah, you can get it from the TQ fan site. So a bit of Googling, I think you go a bit of Googling here. What? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you got to do a bit of Googling, but you got to get an older version. But I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one. So, yeah, sorry about that. It works fully with Immortal Throne. What is this one? Oh, you have to use Defiler? Gross. Gross. Any Defilers? It's only the original. Oh yeah. So it should. So the new one should work. Okay. Yeah. So sorry. So yeah. All right. So sorry. The latest version should support a Mortal Throne, is what I'm understanding. It won't work. It's only the original 2006 that Vault doesn't work with, which that tells you how to. Sorry, I know that was a long-winded. The new one should work. I mean, it should work no problem with the original game. I can't test it with you, but it's definitely worth trying. You're not going to break anything. Okay, let me get this 2 skill point quest, and it's job o'clock. I didn't realize it was 5 already. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, boys. We did lots of gaming today. Did you just say lots of gaming? Maybe. Maybe. Here we go, boys. Lots of damage. Time to kill. Oh, yet again, another mage without being able to kill bosses. Okay. Here we go. We're done with volatility. We are ready to do lots of damage.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
Okay, listen. We got our staff. We got our Stonebinder's cuffs. Come here. Come here. Tomorrow is Hallowed Hat and the Golden Scarab on our chest. I mean, our amulet. I want to get Spellbound Necklace, and I want to get Pegasus Boots. Big farm tomorrow. Easy, chill farm. And we'll spank some Typhons. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye! See you guys.